I mean, fuck it, free advertisement, so who the fuck am I? I'm the guy trying to fly by most. I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side piece, don't? Cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beats beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the 4 walls. War calls, more fall. Popcorny rappers like Orval, Redenbacher hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit it slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rapped. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back.
You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah, I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music it be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches with the witness like a boat, homie? That's a row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They don't. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been really been giving my boy love. So you rappers better play dead like a zombie with a toy gun. Man, I live with my music, so live it to do it. The gift to rip terrific is a given to you. Gotta work dependent till your hand is falling off, and then you feel the genius spitting through you. Nobody told me like ever that I would be killing it. I'm living my life for the minute, I'm giving it relevant. Damn it, I'm murdering beats, you can hear them in the streets like a megaphone on an elephant. Man, I'm just so real, catch me in the back, chilling with your mom, drinking nigga bombs with the baker on. Talk about a son, shitty rapper songs, yo, shitty rapper songs, dude. I really didn't want to, had to put you on blast, but if I get basic, it's back upon you.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we get these opportunities to still be topical and still be able to flex your abilities musically, but I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know?
Gotta get another try while I'm popping off. Blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past a lot. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot!
I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl, when she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on an old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse that's so potential, you was thinking I was Gohan. Ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning, you should take your chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man, we give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck, I'm having fun and I am free. You hating, then you is no fan.
Hello, everyone. Oh, I clicked in on a hiccup. What's going on, everyone? Happy Sunday. Welcome to another Sunday chat. How we doing out there tonight? Hope everyone is having a lovely Sunday out there. What's going on, chat? Man, we have now not necessarily a lot to look at, but we have quite a bit of stuff, if that makes sense. It's not a lot of stuff. It's quality over quantity this week.
Oh, I got some quality content finally. Huh?
It is I have not watched anything, Amber. Awoo. But judging by these titles, I'm super interested to see what we're about to get ourselves into here. Let me open that window. I didn't even have Streamlabs open. We were late because of Miss Sin, not because I was.
Because of me.
Not because I had forgotten to set up restream and all this other stuff. No.
See? Not me.
No, it was Miss Sin. It was absolutely Miss Sin.
It was not me.
Cult Krill for 777. Happy birthday, Southern Gothic. Happy birthday, Southern Gothic.
Happy birthday.
Hearts in the chat for the birthday bitch.
You okay?
So, one of the Archer drinks I have planned is when Burt Reynolds orders a Pim's Cup. Remember, he asks Woodhouse for a Pim's Cup in a Pimp's Cup.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, I just read it as written. I went and found a Pimp Cup, a little plastic rhinestone encrusted chalice. But the only one I could find on short notice, because at the time I assumed I was making the video the next day, and I have it now, so I'm not going to return it. The only one I could find was a big, gaudy plastic chalice that says birthday bitch in rhinestones.
That's perfect for you.
Because every day's my birthday.
That's perfect.
So I figure I can make the drink with the birthday bitch part not facing the camera right away. But then I just have it afterward, which is great.
Yeah, you just decorate with it.
Yeah, it's just, I just have it then, so it works. I can't wait to see that. Well, because that's what Burt Reynolds orders from Woodhouse. Like, can I have a Pimp's Cup? In a Pimp's Cup? So yeah, that'll be good. That will be good. Look at all those hearts out for Southern Gothicus birthday. And all those members. A lot of you guys look a lot better in your green.
That's true.
It has been it's been a long time since we've seen you in the green. Let's see who we got hanging out in the chat. 6_bacons. Hello. Marie Michelle, how we doing? Shadow Pony. Shadow Claw. Nurse Khaleesi, who just put her cake up on Twitter. Well, I mean, bread she baked.
Oh, I was thinking of something else. I was about to go to Twitter and look.
Yeah, no, she baked some bread, and that shit look good AF. Ammo, what's going on? Susan, how we doing? Cindy J, what's going on? Blondeizer, hello. Zenny Biscuit. Seymour Butts. Is there a Seymour Butts here? Gordon Ramsay, hello. Ryo Jim, what up? Gapanda, hello. Timbo Jones, what's going on? The guy Shelly didn't think existed.
I know he exists.
What?
He exists.
Exists. You exists.
Yeah. Emma, welcome to the plebs.
It's going to be a while to get her back in, the one responsibility she has on this channel.
Shut up.
Kidnap Kuwaiti seashell. Oh, I don't know what that means, but okay. Sarbamba, hello. Anna Artie. I want to see more, but is there a see more butts here? Nadia, hello. Zero Wolf, what's going on? Mick Tiny, hello. Fats Dominoes, what up? I saw your message. I have had a hell of a week. Fats, I will get back to you post haste. I'm sorry, though.
Bringing the ace. Glad you all were able to monetize again. Haven't been able to figure out Streamlabs to send a dono in a hot minute. Also, happy birthday, Southern Gothic.
Nice. A lot of birthday love for Southern Gothic out there, but...
Hey, it's my birthday next Sunday.
It is.
It's my birthday next Sunday.
Well, happy birthday to us.
I'm excited.
Do you want to drink out of the birthday bitch cup?
I do.
JK, what up, man? It'll make sense later, son. Oh, boy. I really do try to avoid a lot of the girl content, but it's hard for me to not watch Chantel's stuff because she is such a mess. And the one video, because we went super late last week in Shocking. Derek LaRue for 10, no comment. Thank you very much. Why are we running so hot?
I don't know, babe. It's because you're so hot.
I mean, Okay, talk to them for a second. I'm going to try to close some...
It's also Bun Bun's birthday next Sunday. That's exciting.
Happy birthday!
Birthday twins. So many
Birthday.
January birthdays around here. This is fantastic.
What were y'all's parents doing in April?
Is it April? May, June, July, August, September. No. It's not April. May? May.
No, it's April.
10 months? I just counted 10.
How long is a pregnancy?
Not 10 months.
Isn't it 40 weeks?
9 months.
It's 40 weeks, though.
It's 9 months.
It's 40 weeks,
And
which is 10 months.
it's 9 months.
How many
Khaleesi,
How many weeks are in a
is a
month?
pregnancy 9 months or 10 months?
How many weeks are in a month?
It depends. Some is 4 and some is 5.
So your parents are all getting jiggy in April, May.
In the springtime. They were
Springs
humping
out,
like bunnies in the springtime.
springs out, dings out. Say 10 months right there. Unless you have twins, then it's 18 months. My first time catching live. Well, I'm glad you're here, Dana. Appreciate it. 43 years, that's a fact. Rainbow Sheep. I always just do 3 months after the baby. What? Do 3 months after the baby. I guess that works, yeah. So, April. No, April. January, February, March. Well, okay, so we're getting all mixed up over here. Springs out, dings out.
Okay.
I thought it was 9 to 10. No, it's 10. It's over 10.
It's not 10 months.
9 months full term.
Thank you, Khaleesi.
But
Thank
40 weeks is 10 months, usually. 9 months if it's an average pregnancy. Yeah. I mean, so I'm correct. 40 to 42 is considered normal? Exactly. Thank you. So I'm correct.
Again, still
Springs
not,
out, peens
still
out.
not correct.
Springs out, dings out is what we're doing. We're doing springs out, dings out. John Galt, what up, dude? You have been absolutely killing me with some of your Twitter posts lately, dude.
Am I following John Galt?
He is hilarious.
I have to be.
Wingy, how you doing? Wingy, you and I need to have a chat at some point. I may have something for you. Khaleesi is about to lose it. Khaleesi none of you can do pregnancy math. Well, I'm not a woman, so I have no place to talk on pregnancy, if you guys remember correctly, so my math is allowed to be wrong on here. And Missin's just bad at math.
That's true.
Our Shelley is an Aquarius.
That's true, I am.
I only gestated for 2 weeks. Built different. I'm built different. Have you ever seen that meme?
No.
This really skinny but muscly black dude, and he puts an egg in the crook of his elbow, and he goes like this and pops it, and he's like, I'm built different. And then this little Asian girl who has arms that look like the straw in your drink, she does it.
And it also breaks the egg?
Yeah, and she just kind of looks and shakes her arm and walks away. I thought Sin was never wrong. I'm never wrong. You got, like, if you go look it up now, the definition of pregnancy changed to 10 months because I said that.
Okay.
Whatever it is, I have the same thing the Biden administration has,
You
where
are a
they
doctor.
just change stuff on the internet when I say something.
You are a doctor.
From the last period, 39 weeks from the last period. I guess. Then a big fat guy drops his gut on an egg. I haven't seen that part. I can do that part. An elephant takes a long time to gestate. Well, that's true. Sin is a doctor. That's a fact. Okay. Guys. We have a lot of girl stuff, but I think last Saturday I mentioned that the stickers I ordered for the McKinley Club came incorrectly. I talked to the company I ordered them from. We figured it out because I made the design I wanted to go on the stickers for the McKinley Club, and they sent me the proof, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that looks perfect. Little did I know, like under it said like 1.6 inches, and I just wasn't paying attention because they never went, hey, the design you submitted is not a good, what's the word?
Aspect ratio?
It's not a good aspect ratio for this, so we sized it down by like half of what you said, so it's an aspect ratio that fits. They didn't say that, so I just was like, oh, perfect, approved. And we got him, and I'm like, what the fuck is this tiny little horse shit? So I literally, just before the stream started, I got through to a customer service rep. We figured it out. I'm going to keep them. They gave me a good discount on the next one. So I now officially have the correct stickers coming in. We have the coasters and we have the magnets.
They're all very cute.
The magnets and coasters came out really well. I think I'm going to go with that company.
Yeah, they did.
For my stuff going forward because the quality is incredible. The quality is just great. So we got that. And so if everything goes according to plan, depending how long shipping and proofing takes for the remake of the stickers, these should be ready to go out right at the beginning of January or February. Miss Sin will put her little stickers on the
I will decorate.
mailers. So McKinley Club members, I need you to reach out to me post haste so I can get addresses from you and all that stuff to send you out your goody goods. What company said I'm not going to say anything because they fixed it up, so I will not disparage them. How do magnets work anyway? Magic. So yeah, if you guys want to get in on it, you guys know what to do. It's the 500 to join the McKinley Club, and then you'll get your package. Hopefully, barring anything going wrong. I need wood to knock on.
That's your waiter.
Exactly. Barring anything going wrong, these should be ready to go out beginning of next month. So a little bit later than what I wanted. I wasn't expecting the thing to get messed up. So, I mean, do what you can. Then I'm thinking after we get all these shipped out to the people who are in the thing, then we can focus on the art contest for the comic club. If I have an idea that I would really like to lean into, but it's about time we start getting that set up for the next package to go out. So that we'll start that. We'll start that right after we get the packages shipped out.
Good plan.
So that's the plan moving forward for all that stuff. I think we decided to do a fizz glass, right? A highball glass. I think that's the right call. I think that'll be the right call for the next. That'll be the.
And then the sexy water tower glasses after that.
The hurricane glass.
Whatever they are.
Sexy water tower glass. We'll do the hurricane glasses after, but I think doing a fizz glass, maybe we'll just cut the middleman and do a fizz glass and the hurricane glass and not all the extra horse shit.
No. One glass. Not both glass.
I'm not feeling super inspired to. Okay, fine. Fine. I wish you luck anyway. You're not talking to me. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna do an art contest if what I have in mind doesn't work out, and I don't know why it wouldn't, but it's still a thought to keep.
Art contests are always fun.
I always keep contingencies. I told my daughter she's painting and hiding potatoes this year. What? Mama doesn't have egg money. Man, $8.99 a dozen.
That's insane.
I went to GFS. It was $8.99 a dozen for eggs, and it was $5 for a gallon of milk.
Unacceptable conditions.
It's insane. And I tweeted out, I'm like, I'm just trying to make breakfast.
Right.
I'm just trying to make effing breakfast, and then Zach came back with the falling down. I just wanted breakfast. Like I understand a little bit more every day. I don't condone, but I understand. A shot glass, rocks glass, a pint glass. How many glasses does one need? Well, as many as you get. As many as you get. But yeah, that's the idea moving forward. I think that'll be good. Anyway, guys, you guys want to get into the girl content?
Yes.
Guys, smash that like button. Let's take a look at the ratio. I'm very excited to get these McKinley packages out. I'm thinking I want to use Magnet, the same company, to put magnets for the next Comic Club package.
Yes, definitely.
Because those turned out really, really nice.
Most definitely.
And they got here quick, too.
Yeah.
We have 150 people watching on the Sinatra Says Second channel with 49 likes. What the? That's terrible math.
Bad math, and you're all on the wrong channel.
And 250 watching on the Sin and Sash channel with 100 likes.
That still doesn't math. What are you guys doing?
That is equally bad math. Guys,
everybody's failing their math class.
Smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. Please make sure you are over on the Sin and Sash channel. We are freshly monetized. We have memberships. We have the super chats and all that stuff. A movie reference. I don't think that really counts as a movie reference.
No.
I was just talking about something somebody said to me. Smash that like button. Get in on the Sin and Sash channel. And if you feel so inclined, please do hit up that Streamlabs. It is greatly appreciated. And remember, we got McKinley Club and Comic Club stuff coming out. Hopefully the McKinley Club stuff will be ready to go next Wednesday. That's the idea. They will be in the mail on their way to you guys Wednesday.
Good plan.
Because you're hungry fucking whore. Because you're hungry.
Please make sure that if you're in the McKinley Club, you reach out to me and let me know what your address is. A guy at work paid me to make stickers for his Little League team. His kids won their Super Bowl, and they consider me part of the team. I have a Super Bowl ring. Nice.
Oh, cute.
It's cute. It's very cute. Okay, yeah, smash like, share out. If you guys feel so inclined, please hit up the Streamlabs. We have the wonderful... Oh, pay attention to this. Exciting news, Sin. I just had my top surgery and I'm recovering at home. Everything is itchy and I can't lift more than a gallon of milk right now. But I know it'll be worth it.
Yes, it will.
Sparkle, white flag. I'm not sure what that symbol is. Sparkle. Nice. Congratulations. Please, yeah, be careful. Stitches, stitchy, itchy. I know, that's a fact.
No itching, no lifting.
No itchy, stitchy. And pay attention. Can't lift more than a gallon of milk.
Uh-huh.
And you're just okay with this?
I am absolutely fine with this.
Okay. All right, congrats, Wingy. Can we get hearts in the chat for Wingy? I hope everything works out well. And that is hearts in the chat. Oh, we got a comic club too. No, we didn't. Yeah, that don't math. No thumbnail. Shelly microphone.
Don't wait. Where's Otter? Otter is late. Otter is always here at exactly 7:30.
Otter is late.
Otter, you're late.
Pikmin for 199 vibes. I've been there. That sucks. I
can't wait. Cannot wait.
We're trying to put money away. It's hard when eggs are $55 a dozen. But we're trying to stash money away so Miss Sin can get this. If you guys want to throw money toward that too, that would be appreciated. Okay, let's do this. Okay, why are you not in your spot? Scooch over to your spot.
Because when I was in my spot, you told me to move.
Because I had to go pee.
Well, I moved.
Playback speed 1.25. This is weight loss surgery. This is weight loss surgery and fat phobia, week 3. Are you ready?
I'm spaghetti.
Are you guys spaghetti, guys? Make sure you smash that like before we do it. Oh. Happy early birthday, Sass from Polite Tia.
Oh, thank you, Tia.
Thank you so much, Tia, guys. Can we get a big thank you to Tia? That is a very generous donation. Mucho apreciado.
Hey guys, welcome to week 3 weigh-in. So I'm gonna be honest, this is one of them situations where
One of them situations. This is one of them situations, guys.
was thinking about ending the weigh-ins, the weekly weigh-ins, because
Wow, immediately. I know I've only done it twice, but I think we're gonna end it real quick.
I noticed that judgment is keeping me from being as open as I used to be. I know that there's always going to be judgment, but I just feel like the level of judgment that I receive is off the charts.
It's so unfair. People judge me for putting all my business out where people can judge it.
people judge the monetized content I upload publicly on the internet, and it's not fair. It's not fair. You.
I've never seen anything like it on any other YouTube video, any other YouTuber. Like, every YouTuber gets judgment, gets hate, etc. But like, it's just insane how bad
But
mine
I'm
is.
special, so mine's worse, and it matters more when you judge me.
Over things that are very common. As a human being, I make very
She's a human being. She's a bean.
Mispronounces wrong word, human being. I mean, you see how I'm just leaving that there?
Uh-huh.
You see that?
Yeah.
common mistakes, and it's not that I want to get away with certain mistakes, or like if I gain weight in a week. This is kind of what that's about, so you guys will see that towards the end of this.
This entire thing is supposed to be weight loss, not how much you can gain in a week. Have we seen that bullet journal yet? The one that she has like 42 pages of?
No.
So that was a one and done, yeah?
Yeah.
I heard she got very upset with Zachary Michael because
for making fun of her journal.
He did his he question mark did his own journal, and she's like, he question mark is mocking me. Mocking my mental illnesses. You know how
No.
Oh, listen to this.
I hate it so much.
Zach is mocking my mental health issues.
Oh boy.
No, come on. That journal was stupid. That journal was very stupid. Happy early birthday, Shelly, from Sam Silent.
Thank you for the birthday, not for the farts, Sam.
Can we get a train of those next week for her birthday?
No.
That
we cannot.
That and Shrek.
No. And you
Video,
farting is
normal
not helping.
things that
He, they for Zach, so it's okay. All right. I just don't know. But yeah, she was very upset about that.
other people get to experience. I don't get that same experience. I am just
Does this count as suffering?
I mean, she could just not read her comment section, and she wouldn't be suffering so much.
constantly being judged and ridiculed and belittled, and it sucks, and it was preventing me from making this video, and that's why you guys are getting it a couple days late. So I'm sorry.
By that logic, I'm suing a coworker that said I needed a boob job. I've been dehumanized. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
Sorry for that. I know deep down that I want to make these videos for the people who
Pity party, absolutely.
genuinely enjoy watching my journey, and not just like watching it to belittle me or to make me feel like crap.
The face.
Smuggling?
Now that's a smug face if I ever seen one.
I seen it.
About myself. So I'm going to answer 5 weight-related, body-related.
Okay, so she's just doing more Instagram Q&A questions on her video. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah. John Galt said ALR gets 0% of the hate Eugenia Cooney gets. There's no change.org to deplatform for harass. If being 500 pounds is less dangerous than being 100, but I guess a fat TikToker didn't just have a heart attack at 28.
I saw that.
Yeah, that was sad.
That's crazy. You know, never mind.
Related, food-related topics that I've been seeing, whether it be like my Instagram.
Boo-boo.
I do Instagram Q&As, or I like to post on my community post. Just
yes, the necklaces are gone as well.
where I've been seeing certain questions in that realm. So I'm going to be answering 5 of those, and then we will get to how my week went. So the first question is,
I'm gonna count this as gaslighting too.
Okay.
Because she's blaming everybody else already.
Oh, of course.
how much have you saved for weight loss surgery? So I think I'm going to keep that private, and the only reason why I'm bringing that up right now is because
at least we have a little bit of money in the boob box.
We do. We have boob box.
We have enough to buy like 4 cartons of eggs. So
it's a start.
we have about,
it's a start.
We have about $100.
It's a start.
I do have weight loss surgery update. So when I first, filled out the patient packet and all that, they said that it'll be like 3 to 6 weeks before they will contact me. And we were reaching about 5 weeks, and I was like, okay. not getting anything, but I decided to email them because I didn't want to like call them. They could be busy. They could just check the email whenever they want. So I did email them, and when I emailed them, they responded with, oh, I actually have your packet right here. And they started talking about insurance, and I was like, but I thought you guys don't do insurance anymore for weight loss surgery because...
What? No.
It depends on what kind of insurance you have.
Yeah, some insurances will pay toward it because while it is an elective surgery, it is for your health at the end of the day. It's not purely cosmetic.
Right.
Sam in the chat has a good point. Every fart dono should go right into the boo box.
I mean, I can agree with that.
So it's certainly a thought.
I can agree with
That's what they say now for like if you live in Kentucky. And I was just like really confused. So they were like, okay, how about give me a call and we'll talk more about insurance. So I ended up calling, and then we talked.
I don't think she has insurance.
I don't know why she wouldn't have insurance.
She
clearly can afford insurance.
She has not had insurance her entire YouTube career.
You don't think she's on like disability or something?
No, I think they would kick her off.
Don't they give you insurance for that?
I think they would kick her off disability when they see that she's making high 5 figures a month.
Oh yeah, probably.
It's about insurance a little bit, and then I ended up having to call my insurance company and talking to them. Long story short, we're still stuck at the spot where it's like my insurance or no insurance in Kentucky no longer covers weight loss surgery. So,
but they just told her that it did. So I think she's lying, or somebody is.
No, some insurances probably do, just not hers.
I feel like they know that she's not a good candidate for it.
Maybe.
So all of that, like I already knew, but I guess that's a new thing. Yeah, it's just reconfirmation on that regard. So she said, okay, so after you call your insurance company and you get an answer, call me back. So I've actually tried calling back 3 times and there has been no answer, which is unfortunate.
Oh yeah, because doctor's offices just regularly don't answer phones.
Yeah, they probably see Amber Reed pop up and they're like, voicemail. But yeah, no, those guys that are trying to make tens of thousands of dollars off you often just ignore your phone calls.
Mm-hmm.
And I also decided to just give her another email, and I said, you know, my insurance doesn't cover, so I will be self-pay. So what is the next step? So that has all happened within the last 2 days. So now I'm just waiting for a call back or an email back. Next question is, would you go back on Ozempic now that you don't care about rapid weight loss? Honestly, no, because there is a massive...
Because that actually works, and I don't want to lose weight.
Right.
We're going to count this as dieting.
Care about rapid weight loss? Honestly, no, because there is a massive Ozempic shortage, and people with diabetes who has been taking Ozempic for a while aren't able to get the medicine because it's now like a new fad thing. I've heard through the rumor mill.
The meal.
The rumor mill.
150 IQ, guys.
The rumor mill. You know why I don't know what she's about to say. But there's a shortage of Ozempic because it just got FDA approved to treat for weight loss and
diabetes.
Yes, weight loss and diabetes. It got FDA approved, so now it's being used because apparently it works.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's being used for that. So yeah, there's just less than there was.
Right.
But I don't know why doesn't she just come out and say, I don't want to take it?
She doesn't want to take it.
Or
she's already said she's afraid to lose weight because she's afraid people will stop watching her channel. She's afraid she'll have loose skin. She doesn't want to lose weight. She's never actually going to get this weight loss surgery. None of this is ever going to happen.
And a few people in the chat are saying there's not an Ozempic shortage. So, no, but what about her dangling gallbladder? What happened to that? Why isn't she saying that?
That was excuse last time.
Ah, yes.
A new excuse this time.
Well, it took 5 years instead of 6 months, but she's passed. Damn good fight, Mom. I'm sorry, Mad Cat. Can we get hearts in the chat for Mad Cat? God, that... Good fight. Good fight indeed. Damn.
Sorry, Mad Cat.
Way to bring the show down.
Hearts in the chat.
Rumor mill, whatever. I've heard that celebrities who are already thin is taking Ozempic.
How dare they?
Celebrities who is already thin is taking Ozempic. Celebrities who is already thin is taking Ozempic.
You know, it's Kim Kardashian. She's causing the Ozempic shortage.
Celebrities who is already thin is taking Ozempic. Does she have a wonk eye?
Maybe.
150 IQ, 3 trillion books a month.
Yep.
Why?
She just made this up. Look at her. She just made
a
this
lot
up.
of celebrities are taking Ozempic. They are because their doctor told them you can take this for weight loss, so they're taking it. That's their doctor recommended it to them.
Hi, that's really weird. So I would not take Ozempic just because of the shortage. If the shortage was stopped.
Oh.
If the shortage was stopped, then maybe I would still not take it and have a different excuse that time. It would be my dangling gallbladder again.
If there was no shortage, I still wouldn't take it, but it wouldn't be this excuse. Not gonna lie, I could probably use Ozempic. I could too, probably. Like, I'm sure that would help a lot, but I'm not in that much of a rush, I guess.
Huh?
Like, I'm losing weight pretty steadily. So I might, but I'm not doing it now.
And everyone was getting the medicine they needed. Then we can re-talk about it. Third question is.
Oh, yes, Amber, you're going to change the shortage. That your half a dose a week is really going to make a difference.
Do you have rewards planned for hitting your weight loss goals? I
A gallon of ice cream for each pound I lose.
Probably.
don't, because I have tried to do this in the past where it's like, okay, if I lose 20 pounds, I can get a new purse. I end up buying the new purse even before I hit the goal. In the past, I've done like once I'm down 100 pounds.
Just Jamie, I thought her doctor took her off it. Sus AF. Yeah,
That's a good question.
True.
It was the doctor took her off, her gallbladder was dangling, and now it's celebrities are taking it away from diabetic people in need. She probably thinks that she's up there in that echelon of Hollywood celebrities.
Right. I'm not going to be another celebrity taking things I don't need. Taking it away from the little people.
Yeah.
Do like a whole hair makeover, or I'll get a piercing I've wanted. And I know that's not going to happen because I know that if I want something enough, then I'm going to get it regardless. Fourth
John Galt, I have an ice cream addiction. I'm bulking by accident.
question, what's been your favorite meal lately? Definitely the homemade poke bowls that we have been doing. We've had it a few times now, and it's so freaking delicious. I could literally eat it daily. Last question is, do you think it's fat phobic that people think Feline is either using you or a feeder? I do.
Oh, I need to
Oh, a little bit. A little bit.
Because if I was a normal weight, people wouldn't think that Feline is using me. People would.
Okay, because
I mean, I'm sure that people would probably still think that, Amber.
Because people who are a, quote, normal weight, unquote, don't get used at all.
No.
That doesn't happen ever. Normal people don't ever get used for their money or their status or a house. And that never happens. No.
Wouldn't think that she's a feeder. And it just sucks because it's like, it's pretty much proving that based on the number on the scale, you guys are making me feel like I'm not valued as a human. Like I don't have worth as a human. Like
she's not a bean. You're making her feel like she's not a bean.
Is this, you're all fat phobic sociopaths?
I mean, absolutely is, yeah.
You're making her feel like a legume.
I don't deserve love, or that someone can't find me attractive, or even just think that I have a good heart because.
Amber, there is a whole category on the hub for you.
That's true.
You are definitely, somebody out there will find you desirable.
Yeah.
But when someone's feeding you, literally, I'm just saying, you're a fetish.
Of the number on the scale, and that is very, very fat phobic. And it also goes along the lines of like shallow. It's just like very shallow, it's disrespectful, and it just doesn't make sense because there are people out there who do not care about the number on the scale, and they find beauty in other things about me, like
a llama,
your money, your luxury villa.
A llama bean.
I'm just gonna use me for an example. Like, sure, being 500 pounds isn't beautiful. It's not a beautiful thing, but you can still be beautiful at 500 pounds.
I mean, you can if you weren't such a terrible human being.
I will always forever think that. I don't think I'm beautiful. I don't
bean.
think I'm pretty at all. That is what it is.
Amber,
fishing for compliments. I don't think I'm beautiful. Please tell me in the comments that you find me attractive.
She was 100% one of those people that would post a selfie with 42 filters on it, doing duck lips. Go, I'm so ugly.
Is, but there are people out there that I have seen at my size who are beautiful, who have great hearts and great personality, and they deserve love. We deserve love just as much as someone who's 150.
I want to know who said that she doesn't.
Nobody said she doesn't. Everybody just said that Feline thing's a little sus, that's all.
Pounds, and I just think it's so crazy that just because someone is with me that makes them a feeder or they're using me, I have nothing to give. They can't be using me. I have nothing.
Well, Amber, you're kind of like a cardboard human.
They can't be using me. I have nothing to give except for 30 days of presents for Christmas, new cars, houses, brand new shoes every other week. I have nothing to give. Nothing to give.
I would love to be able to just do one of those things.
Right.
Just one of them. It's not too much. I don't need all of them. I just want one. I want the ability to do one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I want to give you boobs for your birthday. Mm-hmm. Like, I would love that.
I would love that as well.
To give. By insinuating that Feline is using me or a feeder, you're also insinuating that my exes were that way as well. Okay, so as for...
Yeah, your exes were well, Becky was pretty normal. Dusty was...
You picked some weird ones, Amber.
Dusty was weird.
This week, we did the whole takeout thing on Sunday, which was my last weigh-in.
That's a good point, Ham and Beans. I don't remember anyone accusing Becky of using Amber. That's true.
That's true.
You guys saw, and that was not triggering at all. What triggered me, and I mean this...
Trigger.
Well, she didn't really feel like she had to buy Becky to keep her around. Like,
yeah.
Becky was not like arm candy to her, whereas she feels like Feline makes her diverse and beautiful woman hand next to me. I feel so special.
Do you remember when she said Jade was this beautiful,
athletic, blah, blah. Yeah.
And we see her and she looks like a refrigerator box.
Right. But she didn't feel that way about Becky. Becky had to pay half the rent. Becky had to do all this and that. Becky didn't get spoiled because she didn't want to keep Becky around to make herself feel and look better.
Yeah.
From like the bottom of my heart, I am so grateful for anything that you guys send me in my P.O. box. Like, it's just so kind that you guys even think of me, whether it's a letter or something you guys saw on Amazon that made you think of me. Like, it doesn't matter what it is so sweet. But
buy me stuff on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, damn, I forgot to put the thing. Okay, I have to, going forward, make sure the P.O. box is in the description. So what my plan is, and I've just kind of been doing it, and I never said it. I've just kind of been doing it. Is that anything that gets sent to the P.O. box, like the Shrek blanket and all that stuff, which, where is that?
At the office, I think.
I don't think so.
Pretty sure it is.
Anyway, like the Shrek blanket and all that, I unbox it on the Speakeasy channel. So if you send anything to the P.O. box, letters, packages, what have you, I keep all the letters, all of them. But all that stuff I unbox on the Speakeasy channel. So if you're thinking, oh, I want to send him a book, or I made this clay fleshlight with little points in it, send it to the send it, and it'll be unboxed on the Speakeasy channel.
someone did send me candy bars, and I don't want to blame this person because it's not the person's fault, because I could have easily gotten rid of the candy bars, but they massively triggered me. And it was like I had a couple candy bar binges, I'm not gonna lie, and that led into a spiral of binging on other things. Or
I sent you something. Did you get it? It says delivered Wednesday. I have not been up there. I will try to get up there in the next week.
Takeout, and it was.
And if you do happen to send something that's perishable, please let me know, because I don't go up there every week. I go up like once a month-ish.
It was like every other day. It was like one day I would do really good.
You keep them all. Call him Mr. Sentimental. I do. I literally...
He does. He keeps everything.
Next day I was binging. One day I would do really good.
Somebody took the time to sit down and write me a letter. You better believe I'm keeping it.
The next day I was binging. And literally it's a candy bar binge because I don't buy candy bars. Obviously there are times where I would love a candy bar, but Feline is like, do you really need...
Note to self, dildo with bits in it. I mean, if you want, I'll make a little lamp out of it and put it in the background. Oh, Yes. Okay. I have to take care of that real quick.
So having tons of Cadbury candy bars in my pantry was extremely triggering, and I wasn't strong enough, and yeah, and to go back and forth, like one day do so good and next day do so bad, and just like that back and forth was wear and tear on my body. I will tell you that. Like my gallstones.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, the gallstones.
What was wear and tear on her body?
Eating candy bars.
That's...
She couldn't stop eating the candy bars, and shame on whoever sent them, is what she's saying.
Who could have guessed?
I was feeling ill. I really truly was.
Feline is supposed to be the helper, so she could have like took them and locked them up in her bedroom or something.
Right. Khaleesi,
Not left them in the pantry.
Did you ever send that thing you sent me on Twitter? I completely forgot about that.
Because like I wasn't having much gallstone pain for like a few years.
I'm sorry. I just straight don't believe that her box of candy bars gave her gallbladder problems.
She probably ate them all at once, and the sugar or something fucked with her gallbladder.
Remember when you were a kid and you would be having like candy, and your mom or whomever would be like, "Don't eat it all at once; you'll get a tummy ache."
Mm-hmm.
And then you got a tummy ache.
That's what happened. She got a tummy ache.
Yeah.
I mean, all the candy at once.
Years. Like
Where was the mom, Feline, to tell her don't eat all that candy at once?
Rare. And then ever since I took Ozempic and I was losing weight and I was losing more weight, and I was down like 106 pounds, whatever. I don't know if like my gallbladder just like got triggered.
You did not lose 106 pounds on the 2 weeks you took Ozempic, Amber. Stop it.
No.
And ever since then, it's like whenever I binge like really bad, I feel ill. And a lot of the times that doesn't happen. There are several different types of binges. Like the one that...
Hold on. Hey, I ate a 2-pound bag of sour gummy worms over the weekend and got a kidney stone.
Wow.
Jeez, dude.
I have been having most is like the type where it's like I don't even get ill. I don't get full. I could eat so much and there's just... It's like never ending. How does my stomach expand that big?
Do you see how I'm just leaving that there?
Yeah, you have to leave it there, honey.
But I noticed after taking Ozempic and after stopping, I have just been getting like super sick from binging. And it's like sometimes not even like me being sick like that stops me, because I mean, that's the issue, you know, binge eating disorder. And a lot of people have been like, are you sure you're a binge eater? Or are you just like an
I can't say the word. She's triggered by the word.
Are you sure you're a binge eater and not just a dick?
And a lot of people have been like, are you sure you're a binge eater? Or are you just like an addicted to food? And I'm like...
I mean, the two kind of go hand in hand.
They kind of do.
I doubt you could be a binge... I don't know. I'm not that kind of doctor.
Like, can it be both? I don't really know. I know with trying to get weight loss
Amara, exactly. Therapist.
I know I'm gonna have to see a psychologist, and this is a whole other subject because I already have one, but I'm not gonna be able to see the one that I have anymore. And
oh boy, so we're quitting.
We're doctor shopping psychologists now.
We're doctor psychologist. No, hold on, take two. That we're psychologist shopping and weight loss surgery shopping. I don't you have to like build some Lego nonsense?
You would think.
Oh, hi, Gray.
and I will explain that.
Cat, but I'm glad you're here. Come here. Where's she at?
Right there. She's walking right where you just were.
Look right. Yeah. Give us a mouth. Good mouth. There's a good mouth.
All right, that'll count. That will count.
Otter.
That in a future video. I do not want
Sin's already tipsy? No, Sin's just stupid. And I have not had a drop of alcohol yet.
to get into that right now because it actually makes me really sad. But by trying to get weight loss surgery, I am gonna have to see a psychologist who specializes in bariatric patients, and I think they're gonna be...
You should already be seeing that kind.
A psychologist that specializes in bariatric.
Right, she has to get the clear from the psychologist to be able to do the surgery. She's probably not going to get it.
I don't... Maybe I'm not supposed to understand, because I don't.
able to see more like what is really the issue. Is it binge eating? Is it food addiction? Is it both? And I think
now that's a good point. Later than usual productions, same. Binge eating disorder and still keeps junk food in the apartment. It not only keeps it, but has
enough of it to binge.
A coat closet full of it, like we saw.
Right.
Her closet in her kitchen is just all processed, fatty, salty, sweet nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Man, when I was at GFS today, I have to bitch about this too. I was going to get my aunt, because she loves popcorn, and they had popcorn, the bags, like the tube bag of popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
And they had regular, and then they had cheddar, and then they had caramel.
Why didn't you get me the caramel popcorn?
I'm going to explain why I didn't buy any of it. The regular was $3 for a bag. That's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
The caramel was $4.99. Like, okay. Or the cheddar was $4.99. The caramel was $9 for a bag of it.
It's because it's the best one.
But it was like a bag this big. It was like a regular bag.
Oh, well, that's a ripoff.
That's supposed to be GFS too.
GFS is supposed to be big bags.
Yeah, but they're more of a grocery store now.
Oh, okay.
Like they have single serving bacon
and
milk and that stuff. They still have like the restaurant side, the bulk stuff, but a lot of regular size stuff now too. I feel like they just went into that business because they're like, might as well. Okay, please don't do that. You're getting that hair everywhere.
I'm gonna pet the cat. She's sitting with me. She never sits with me.
Oh, chat. You got barely 50% on the ratio. Terrible. Make it better because of the maths not working at all. Smash the like button and share it out. Hello, Shelly, lazy effers.
Hi, Alamo.
Y'all ain't lived till you had zebra popcorn. Is that the little chocolate bits on it? I could give or take. I could give or take.
I think I'm really going to take advantage of this whole weight loss surgery path I'm going on, because that is what I feel like is ultimately what is going to change my life. And right now, obviously, I couldn't go under the knife. With the way that I binge, it's not going to happen.
You couldn't go under it because you would blow through whatever surgery you get.
Well, that's what the psychologist is going to tell her.
That's insane.
She's mentally preparing herself for being told no.
Because I need to be able to get in the right headspace and the right mind frame before I do that. And I don't know if that's going to take me a couple weeks or a couple months or a year. I don't
try. It is going to be in perpetuity until you address the issue.
Mm-hmm.
No, but we're going to figure that out. So as for my weigh-in, last week I was 514.6. This week I was 515.8. I was only up 1.2, and I think it's because I was going back and forth. One day I was doing great, next day I wasn't. One day I was doing great, next day I wasn't. If I would have had a whole...
I want to know what an on-track versus off-track day is for her. Like, is she so far down the rabbit hole that she thinks eating 3,500 calories a day is somehow on track?
I'm sure.
I'm curious to see what the difference is.
Like the whole week at a horrendous rate of just binging or like overeating or whatever.
And wait a minute, wasn't she back up to like 540?
No, I think it was 5 something, but it wasn't that much.
It was at least in the 520s.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Where did that 8 pounds go?
I don't think she was.
Were you just touching me?
She wants you to pet her.
She just touching me with her paw.
Whatever. I would have been up so much more weight. So it's like, as much as the yo-yo of it all made me feel like crap, I'm almost grateful it was a yo-yo and not just like a full-fledged binge week, because that would have been very...
520, thank you.
Well, hold her properly.
I didn't even have the chance. You just put her half off me and she clawed.
Now you made her run away.
Bad. So, yeah, I'm up 1.2. I should be down about 5 pounds right now if we're doing, based on my goal here, or like a little over 4 pounds. I'm only down about 5 pounds. So I'm still like there where my goal needs to be. So I'm
You think seeing other obese YouTubers and influencers dying would be a wake-up call? You would think, between that TikToker that I'm sure she watched and the other YouTube lady whose name I forget, seeing them bite the dust, that might be something. But no.
I'm happy about that, but still, like, I could have done so much better. But those candy bars, they really They really did something. Biggest
Amber's special. Things like that will never happen to her.
trigger food, I feel like, is just like straight up candy bars. Like,
well, you said broccoli was a trigger food, so just say food. Food is my trigger food. Just call it that, and then we'll all understand.
oh my god. They were delicious though. So thank you to the person who sent them to me, but I'm just gonna let this be known right now. Just don't send me food in my P.O. box because it is triggering. And
oh yeah, and the big C, that could have done something.
And I think if someone does end up sending me food, I'm just gonna have to like automatically just get rid of it. So that's not me being like harsh or mean, but I'm just like doing that for my health and for my well-being because yeah. Anyways, that is the end of this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm sorry that I'm coming on here with sad news, but it's just what I'm experiencing. And I just wanted to be open and honest with you guys, even though I really, actually, truly didn't want to, but I knew it was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to do it, but I made myself. Guys, Amber, selfless human being.
But I will see you guys in the next video. Bye.
Hey, she actually ended that one.
That is a miracle.
It's a miracle. Hold on, I am all tangled up over here for some reason. Immediately eats all the food sent to the P.O. box. I know. Don't send food to my P.O. box. Send it directly to my home address. All right, let's check that ratio as per Alamo's thing. We have 250 watching on the Sinatra Says second channel with 95 likes. I saw that jump up by 2. You knew that you guys were about to get yelled at. And then on the Sin and Sass, we have 350 watching and 198 likes. Not bad.
We're getting there.
Not bad at all, guys. Smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. Please make sure you are over there subscribed to the Sin and Sass channel. And if you feel so inclined, please do hit up that Streamlabs. And remember, any fart goes right into the boob box.
Yeah. Oop farts.
Or, you know, just any of the slabadabadoos. Yeah, slabadabadoos is greatly appreciated. We got the McKinley. And we have a new Pinky song. I forgot to mention that earlier.
We do.
It's a good song. It's a very good song.
Well.
Okay. Now, this one is called Weight Loss Surgery Quitting Outpatient ADHD. Hold on. Weight Loss Surgery. This is a lot for a title. This is clickbait. It might as well just say clickbait. Weight Loss Surgery Quitting Outpatient ADHD Anxiety and More Life Update. 35,000 views uploaded over 24 hours ago.
Okay.
Rough on the viewership, and just the title of this video. I'm clicking mental illness rant. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Hello. Hey guys.
Hello.
Welcome to a new video. January is laid back. It's just laid back.
Wait.
Hello. Hey guys.
This is definitely Dirty Lynn. This just is Dirty Lynn.
Welcome to a new video. January is laid.
Wait.
Stop. Babe.
Damn it.
Stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
I hear an Eve. Oh, Lord, she coming. What are you doing, Moose?
Hi, Evie. When the vegetable touches your fork.
Hi, Eve. I don't have any snacks for you, baby.
Hi, Eve.
Daddy, got any snacks for Eve?
Hello, Eve.
Any snacks for Eve, Dad?
No. None that I want to give.
Give Eve a snack.
I have, like, a little...
Give Eve a snack.
Tell me.
Tell Dad, give a snack.
That was
a
good
big
one.
one. Good job, Eve. It's a chewy. You gotta bite it.
Spit it
Can I
out.
swallow this whole? What is this?
I mean, she could.
Laid back. It's just laid back. Not many vlogs. It's because I uploaded.
Here.
Oh my gosh. I did vlog myself the way until the
Did you eat
25th, but I was daily uploading before that, and I think I uploaded
Daddy's chewy candies?
over 30 vlogs in a row.
I'll pause this so you can just talk to the dog for a second.
Why? I like to talk to the dog.
Well, I want to pay attention to what we're supposed to
But
do.
she's being so cute.
Tell me.
There's a good awoo.
vlogs. It's because I uploaded, oh my gosh. I did Vlogmas all the way until the 25th.
Dirty Eve.
But I was daily uploading before that. And I think I uploaded over 30 vlogs in a row daily. So I'm like, your girl needs...
I don't necessarily know if I count what she does as vlogs.
No, vlogs are usually people like going out, doing things, showing things around their town, vlogging. She's just talking to her phone on her couch.
Effort. Talks about how crazy she looks. I mean, yeah, you can click that either way.
A break from vlogging. So that is why it's been like just a couple vlogs here and there, low key, just like sit down videos. And don't mind my makeup. I had different makeup.
Her personality in this vlog is horrendous. Oh boy.
Lovely.
Earlier, it was like this dark, it did not look good. I was trying to do like a dark eyeshadow and I noticed that it just does not look that great on me, so no. But
so I just only half-ass wiped it off and just left it smeared all over my face and thought I would come on camera like that.
Her eyes are just that dark.
No, she's got makeup smeared
this
all over
video
her face.
is updates, things that I want to talk about, show you, etc, etc. And don't worry, it's worth it. It's not a boring sit down video. It's totally worth it. First things first, I've been wearing glitter. I love glitter in my eyes. You guys know that. I don't currently have it right now.
I don't get the point in doing all this work on makeup to you don't leave your house.
Well, I mean, if she's putting the video on and recording, okay. It's better than coming on and looking like a hot mess.
Halloweeny Badissi.
I was wearing heavy makeup earlier. I wanted to just like take it all off. I started wearing a new glitter recently and people were like, oh my god, what is that? So I wanted to share. It's ColourPop pressed glitter. I have a few of these and it just comes just like this. And this is in color High, H-A-I, in 20H1. So this is what it looks like. Y'all were loving this. So that is why I wanted to show you guys exactly what it looks like.
Why don't
so
you have those in a magnet palette?
A what?
Magnetic palette. That's what those are for. It's a little pan. You get a big magnetic palette with like nothing in it. It's just a big magnet and you're supposed to stick those to it instead of putting them back in a little package every time.
Okay.
One, because it's amazing. I recommend it. It's wonderful. So the first thing I want to talk about is like people have been like coming for me.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see the personality. Look at, watch this.
It's amazing. I recommend it. It's wonderful.
Sassy Lynn.
So the first thing I want to talk about is like people have been like coming for me because I like to deep clean. I don't.
Oh yeah.
Get it. Why? Why y'all coming for me?
Oh yeah, her personality is horrible. Who the fuck is she? Who is she watching on TikTok?
Because I recently showed you guys that I was deep cleaning like all of my cabinets in my kitchen and people were like, oh my gosh, she does this all the time. I literally haven't done it in a couple years. So
I think it was like kind of recently, the last time you cleaned.
Yeah, wasn't it like literally in the last video?
Well, yeah, but she's saying before then, which just before then it was cleaning out the pantry like a month before then.
Yeah.
So people are like, well, you just keep showing us cleaning the kitchen.
So I don't know why y'all coming for me. I like to clean. I feel like if I
Never.
I feel like I have nothing to make content about, so I'm just going to show you taking stuff out of my cupboards.
And then putting it back. Evie, one more. You get this one, I get this one. These are the last two. Does Mom want one? Tell me. Catch?
Good catch.
if I didn't do these things, people would be like, oh my gosh, she's so lazy.
This is flexing for sure.
You can never come for me for that because I like to deep clean. And something I haven't done and have been prolonging was deep cleaning the kitchen cabinets.
Okay.
It was crazy. And it's like, this is normally something I would film and
I'm not gonna really take any of her we're deep cleaning stuff too seriously when her carpets look like they have never been vacuumed.
want to film and I would be excited to film, and I know there's a large portion of people who would love to see it. I'd love to see it. I love.
Yeah, you like watching. She's about to say it. I guarantee she's about to say it. I love watching people clean. She likes watching clean talk or whatever it is.
Yep.
But they do transitions and they show themselves actually cleaning. We just kind of see Amber's before her snack stuffed closet and then after her stack stuffed closet.
Yeah.
when people film stuff like that. But y'all,
Snack stuffed. Oops.
I'd love to see it. I love when people film stuff like that. But y'all, I'm suffering with a bad case of judgment-itis. I don't know.
Oh, wow. Her personality is really abhorrent here. Abrasive, maybe?
Yeah.
She's like a Brillo pen.
I just feel like judgment lately and like just like constantly and so much of it just like repeatedly and repeatedly is just really getting to me.
Stop reading the comments.
I just don't like when people talk about when I clean, because it's content.
Right. People are saying you just cleaned the pantry 2 weeks ago. Why are we watching you clean the kitchen cabinets again? No. And she's like, everybody's judging me. You keep coming for me. Just don't fucking read the comments, Amber. Shut up.
Thank you, that goth bish. Thank you.
And it's just preventing me from filming what I want to film. And I have...
You film whatever you want.
She does film whatever she wants. No one's preventing her from filming anything. She films whatever dumb horse shit she feels like.
You film whatever you want, but the fact of the matter is it's not good, so people are going to talk about it. I'm going to count this as I'm so busy. I'm cleaning so much, guys. Shuffle.
Am I pregnant? Am I...
Oh, wow. Not bad for the first one.
Yeah, not bad.
Pregnant? Am I pargant? Am I gregnant? Am I pegnate? Help? Is there a possibility that I'm pegrant? Am I pregnant or am I okay? Could I be pregonate? How do I know if I'm prengan? Can I be pregnant? Can oo get pregante? Can oo...
We're stealing her joy. Stop joy shaming. Yeah. Okay.
I have felt like this in the past. I've been on YouTube for like a decade now, and I have felt this way. But this feels different. It feels more heavy, more extreme. It's paralyzing because it's like...
It's paralyzed.
Jesus.
I cannot move with the mean comments.
I don't know if it's a trauma response, just like all of the nit.
Oh, wow.
Drama.
Chantel Slow-Mo laugh. Congrats. Nicely done. That is no small feat.
Paralyzing because it's like, I don't know if it's a trauma response, just like all of the nitpicking, belittling.
Trauma. It's a trauma response. Trauma. Okay, what trauma causes you to have to record yourself cleaning your cabinet 3 times a year?
I would love to know. I need some of that drama.
You look like a deer caught in the headlights right there. But since just sitting here chewing on her necklace, and I look over at her and she's like...
You guys are taking away things that I enjoy. Like, thoroughly taking it away. And I'm not going to fully
taking it away.
have
Did
judgment.
anybody come and take your cabinets out of your kitchen? Nobody took that away from you, Amber. Just go play in your cabinets. No one is stopping you.
Zachary Michael with
Hire the construction team to come over and take her kitchen.
He walks in with his pink hair and an impact driver and starts unscrewing the cabinet and puts it over his shoulder and just sneers at her and walks away. I'm taking this. You can't have this. just brrr, as he's unscrewing and going, no for you. If you can steal her joy, can you steal her little Debbie?
Oh my god.
Jeez, I'm not even finishing that. Thank you, Serpent. I mean, I would. I hope y'all are doing well. Question, what's the intro song called again? I need it. Well, you don't need it, but I will tell you anyway. It is Basic Music, B-A-S-I... Here, I'll just throw the link in the chat, actually. Then why don't we do that? It's Basic Music, B-A-S-I-C-K-M-U-S-I-C-K.
Stop me from showing things that I love. I can't. And that even includes something as simple as deep cleaning. Y'all, you need to be doing it too.
You're not deep cleaning, Amber. You're just rearranging your snack hoard. It's not deep cleaning. You're not cleaning the floors. We have been
I highly doubt that she got out a step stool and went up and wiped out every single cabinet in her cupboard before she put the things back. I very much doubt that happened. And if it did, Feline did it.
Yeah,
she didn't get up on a step stool. to wipe off the top of the cabinets.
Hell no.
That didn't happen.
I am quite literally half her weight, and I get nervous getting on a step stool.
No, it didn't happen. She didn't do the deep cleaning. Feline may have, if it was done. I think it was just rearranged.
We've been deep cleaning here.
Not even really. We've been organizing.
Well, organizing and cleaning-ish.
Not deep cleaning.
But we have been cleaning here, and we have cleaned more than she has.
That's true. But I still wouldn't call it a deep clean.
I think we should.
Because I didn't like pull out everything, wipe everything down. That's a deep clean.
I think it's about
I just
time.
organized it.
It's about time to do that, though. We still have to finish
Yeah, I know. I'm
the
lazy.
living room.
I don't want to.
Hey, it just needs to be done.
Yeah, I know. I'm lazy. I don't want to.
Like, remember to deep clean your homes like twice a year, maybe even more, whatever floats your boat. But things like going through the cabinet, taking everything down, like, do that shit. And people are just like coming for me. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it.
What? Oh, this attitude is really terrible. Wow. You guys aren't kidding. Well, I do need it, but thank you so much. I enjoy your guys' streams. Since the beginning, I want to say thank you for everything. Gonna be there, wherever you go. Well, we're on the Sin and Sash channel right now if you want to head on over there.
I think I've just noticed that, like, YouTube really takes away joy. It's like the act, it's so weird. It's like the act of YouTube and the outcome of me uploading a video are two different things. I love filming, editing. I love editing.
Why don't you then?
Loves editing.
Why don't you do it then?
She does.
I love uploading. I love the whole process of the filming, the editing, and all of that. But the minute my video hits the big screen, that's
the big screen.
Mm-hmm.
She really inflated sense of importance.
Oh, yeah.
that's where the joy is just taken from me, because people are so horribly harsh lately.
The hell was that?
Horribly harsh lately. Like, they haven't always been harsh.
One day a surgeon will have to deep clean the plaque. Yeah. You're right on the line with the serpent. You're right on the line.
And it's just been a lot.
But yeah, you're gonna have to scrape those out. They're only so big.
And my anxiety has been,
You have to get in there with one of those roto brush.
Oh, God.
it hasn't been good. And I just noticed I'm very introverted. This is new. This is very new. When I was younger, I guess I would.
You've been doing this for over 10 years, but this is very new. I don't know how to handle this. This is very new.
Right.
Consider
I've
myself.
never been attacked by fatphobic sociopaths ever before on YouTube until I cleaned out my cabinets.
Big screen, she thinks she's a movie star. Well, didn't you hear her in the last video talking about how movie stars are taking all of the Ozempic?
So she's not going to do it too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be like them.
The opposite of that. And then as I got older, I was
I'm sorry. I'm not going to be a bad one kind of thing.
Right. She's not going to be a bad celebrity and steal the Ozempic from the plebs.
the word for being both. I was very much in the middle. Sometimes introverted, sometimes not. Now.
So like a normal person?
Mm-hmm.
Are we really trying to diagnose ourselves as an introvert via extrovert?
Whatever it can to be special.
That's just called being normal. Like I am definitely more of an extroverted person, I think. But sometimes I feel like, I don't want to do things.
Right.
That's just called being normal.
No, when Amber does normal, it's special.
Now as I'm like older, I'm just like such an introvert. Like I don't care.
I'm so introverted, guys. I relate to all the TikToks.
When I was younger, I could go out and do things. But now that I can't go out and do things, I'm an introvert.
Yeah.
Care about having like friends. I don't care about like leaving my
Hard times. Diagnose normal? Shame. I need a beer. Talk to.
Wait, give me a beer. Is mine in there?
I don't know what's in here. All my wires are all crossed. So talk to the people.
She's an introvert because she physically can't leave the house, right? Exactly. Exactly. It's like a new personality every video. It really is. Shelby and Sunrise, it really is.
Oh, man. Okay. That is on my slate for this week, is I have to organize over here because my computer and stuff is still set to leave, but I'm not. So I have to fix that and fix all this stuff up. It's quite annoying.
Annoying.
What the hell is that?
Like a piece of chewed up toy that Eve chewed to bits.
Eve. Are you chewing up stuff in here? Eve?
Oh, leave it alone, Dad.
She knows.
apartment all the time. Like My
Does this count as Dr. Lynn? Not really, but I'll count it anyway. Yeah. Woo. Sorry. Bingo. Oh, my son's not paying attention. We'll do the next one.
There's my otters here.
Why is this not playing? I had the same issue on Friday. What is going on with Chrome? Oh, okay.
There she is. I said, my precious girl, you're late. Otter, you're late. Give us a meow.
Late tax.
Yeah, that's you late.
joy
Late, mama.
comes from just like
Where you
peace.
been?
My happiness comes from
How have we not gotten Wipey talk? I don't know. Twinkie too. I feel like whenever Wipey's not there, Twinkie's not there.
Probably out on a walk with Wipey.
calm. Yes, there are a lot of things I want to do in my life. And I can't do those things yet. I haven't gotten there yet because me, do you see the size I am? So there are things that
Well, it's a choice you made.
Yeah, kind of.
You have actively made this choice to be like this. Nobody made you do this.
I want to do and that I would be doing if it wasn't for my weight. That's a whole other story. We ain't got to get into that. But it also kind of just brings me to like,
How much RAM do you have, Chromie? So I have a lot. I think I have like 100 something gigs of RAM. But for some reason, if I have a video playing and it's like on OBS, it is mirroring the video play, it just chokes it.
people want more. People just give us more. You're giving us nothing. What do you want me to give? I'm a
An effort.
You don't care what the people want anyway. So why are you concerned if they're not happy with what you're giving them?
I would like to see effort. I would like to see trying and sticking with.
500-pound, 5'2", 32-year-old woman with severe mental issues like depression.
But then does nothing to.
I don't think she has severe mental issues. I think that's an excuse.
I mean, clearly there is something there, but
Not severe.
she's not getting help for it.
It's not severe.
No, she's not. She's not committable, I guess.
No.
Like she clearly does not have anxiety. She clearly doesn't have a lot of these issues she claims to have, to the degree she claims to have it.
Right. Everything she has is like debilitating, even though she's perfectly fine.
Does this count as mentions mobility, do you think?
Yes.
Okay. Which is another bingo. Nice. Another one.
No, I don't like this one.
Cheers.
Yo, I'm hopping up.
Depression and anxiety and bipolar,
Okay, we need
and et
another
cetera, et
bingo
cetera.
so we can have that one.
What do you want me to give? Like, I feel like I'm giving. I feel like I'm giving
You're not. I promise you're not.
all that I have. I'm giving all that I have, and it's just not enough. And I understand a few comments here and there saying you're not enough, you're not doing enough, et cetera, et cetera. But when you hear it like from so
Nobody in her comment section tells her she's not enough. I refuse to believe that. I outright deny that that's happening.
I'm sure they're telling her that she's not putting enough effort into making her videos, and that's fatphobic or something.
Becky T for 5 just wanted to show my appreciation a little bit more. You've been a great channel so far. We've all had so much fun, and I'm looking forward to you guys. I'm looking forward. You guys are strong, AG, I think you mean AF, for keeping up no matter the circumstances. You have my utmost respect. Thank you, Becky. I really appreciate
thanks, Becky.
that. Very kind. I appreciate the 5. That is $5 more to our weight loss surgery goal.
Yes.
If you guys want to contribute to that, you know exactly how to do it. Streamlabs down below. Entire menu. May I, as your sommelier for the night, may I suggest the $32.85 as a premium donation? It has a lovely reverberation effect on the earballs.
many people, and just so
Or the $27.76, a guaranteed Shelly Squee.
constant and repeated.
Oh.
It really does to you. It starts to become like kind of abusive. It feels abusive.
Oh boy.
It's her relationship with her audience is abusive. The audience is abusing her.
Yep.
The things she chooses to do every day. It's so tiresome.
And I don't like it. Like, I have thick skin, clearly, because, like, I still do YouTube, and I can handle the hate rather well. I should be allowed to express, like, the way that I feel and
Cindy's
how...
correct. Her mental health issues seem to have increased over the years as it became more clout-worthy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, it's a thing where mental health issues as a whole on the internet kind of seem
popular thing now.
They've become, I don't know if I want to say fetishized, but they have been kind of glorified, especially anxiety and autism is a really weird one.
Yeah.
Glorifying autism is very weird. Like, people who actually have and suffer from autism do not think it's really glorable. No.
Right.
Glorious. Do not think it's really glorious, because it's a lot of stuff. Like, the comedian we saw Friday night was like, my son is 22 years old and he's severely autistic, and I have to take care of him every day.
That'd be hard.
I feel lucky that my boys, while on the spectrum, they're not that bad.
people make me feel. And I feel like it's really important that you guys hear that a lot of you make me feel bad about myself, or just you guys turn my happiness into the opposite of happiness. And
the opposite of happiness. That and Tourette's. Tourette's probably pretty hard. thick skin on the outside and a creamy filling on the inside. Thank you, Serpent. Damn, you're on point with these.
And I don't like it, and I don't want to be gaslit because
Amber, you actively gaslight everybody around you at all times.
Yes, she does.
I hate that because I feel like I can't share how I feel with you guys, and it begins to feel just very one-sided. Like, you guys can tell me all these things about me and nitpick and like express yourselves in any way that you want to. Send me long ass messages about how horrible of a person I am or how boring my content is. But then, like, when I go to tell you guys, hey, like, can we slow down a little bit? Like, you guys...
Amber, you put this stuff out there for everybody to see and talk about. Nobody is forcing you to upload this stuff. Nobody is making you do this. You are actively deciding to do it.
Nobody is forcing her to read messages from people that don't like her either. She has, I'm sure, a big portion of her audience are actual fans of hers. She gets a lot of very nice comments in her comment section. They're not all hateful and mean. Every time we scroll through, it's a lot of, you go girl, you're doing so great, I just love you, Amber. She gets fan mail to her P.O. box. Make videos for those people and ignore the people who don't like you. What? People who actually enjoy your content don't want to be sitting here and lectured and be told, you guys are doing this to me and you guys are doing that to me. They're not doing it. You're choosing to focus on the 10 people who wrote you a mean message on Instagram. Fucking ignore them. If I actually was a fan of her, I would stop watching because all I'm feeling is I'm being lectured to about shit that I have nothing to do with.
My nephew is autistic and it's really severe. His mother hasn't gotten him help once. He's 6, diagnosed at 2. He still can't talk.
Oh, that's so sad.
That's got to be so frustrating. And I have not personally dealt with for any extended period of time, but seen and been around children who were nonverbal by like 4, and their frustration of not being able to communicate how they feel was just palpable.
Mm-hmm.
That is, I really wish I didn't read that comment. Damn.
You guys turn it around and like make me seem like I'm just like this raging see you next Tuesday when I'm...
No, you're not.
You're constantly raging though, and you need to stop.
You try to do what Chantel does, and you don't do it well because you don't believe the stuff you're saying. You just don't. I know you don't believe it.
I'm not. I'm just like fed up a little bit. So that is another reason why I'm just having like a hard time filming and just kind of needing a break from that sort of headspace. And a lot of people could say, get off the internet. No, we need to focus more on getting...
That goth bitch, one of the things that I remember being talked about, I don't remember the resource for it. I just remembered the doctor, because it was literally in passing. saying it to somebody, nonverbal, like something to point at. There's a word for it. I don't remember what it was because this was like 2 years ago. But like you point at it, and it's damn. So it's a picture,
right,
with different colors.
So they can like point at what they need.
Yeah, point at how they're feeling and kind of express. I forget what it's. Sorry, I forget what it's called, but not sign language. It's kind of like a non-verbal visual indicator. Maybe a PEC system. I don't know, but it's like different colors, and they said that they use it in schools and all this stuff. So that might be something worth checking out.
The hate off the internet. Don't kick off someone from YouTube who thoroughly enjoys it just because they're getting hate. That doesn't make sense. So another update.
Okay, wait. She said she doesn't need to quit YouTube. People who
Everyone
are
else
hateful
does.
needs to be kicked off the internet. That's what needs to. Jesus Christ!
So
just ignore them, Amber. Just fucking ignore them.
I'm not the problem. Everyone else is. People who are mean to me are the problem, not me gaslighting and lying.
Frank, get him.
Yep. And not the people gaslighting, or I'm sorry, not me gaslighting, not me lying, not me actively antagonizing, doing stuff I know will get views and attention and all this stuff. That's perfectly okay. But people saying that my editing is lazy is fat phobia and they need to be banned from electricity.
Right.
I have is my ADHD. As you guys know, I have been wanting to get assessed for that. And I finally have someone.
My ADHD. I've been wanting to get diagnosed with it. I know I have it though. I need a diagnosis so that I can be special and have ADHD too. Because the people on TikTok have it, so I should too.
Exactly.
Calling me. They're supposed to be calling me within like the next 5 days. They want to evaluate me over the phone to see if I even need to take the step to get assessed, because they don't want to just like assess me right off the bat. They would rather evaluate me first.
Astronaut Cat said her haters pay the bills, but get rid of them. Not only that, but if you remember during the live stream era, she was getting like 200,000 views per video. Now she's sitting at like 35,000. So a lot of people did F off and are not interested in watching her, and really only do watch through reaction channels.
That's why she wants them FBI franked off the internet as well.
Sucks to suck, girl.
Just Jamie said people who disagree with her equals hateful.
Yeah. Yep.
Exactly.
Thank you for the support. Much appreciated.
So I'm really excited that I'm finally taking the steps to do that, which also brings me to my psychologist. As you guys know, last year, it's been almost a year, I decided to get a psychologist and start an outpatient program. And
I thought she was seeing a psychologist for a long time. Another lie, crazy.
There was a moment where I was like,
she says and remember what she said before when she says something different now. That's hateful.
What? I quit. I can't do this anymore. But it wasn't even, God, I feel like it wasn't even a week. It wasn't even a week later, and I was like, I know I need to do this. So I started seeing the psychologist again, and so I've been seeing.
She's using an app to self-diagnose. She used BetterHelp to diagnose like 18 different things too.
Seen the psychologist for over a year, and the psychologist.
All right, Khaleesi, freak out. We can go ahead and click that one off. I don't think Khaleesi understands what polywords are.
Is
I don't think she
from
does
an
either, but
outpatient
it's
program.
cute.
So
Yeah.
it's a lot of intensive therapy. But the thing is, it's a health at every size angle. And I can't have that angle
But if they don't have that angle, they're fat phobic sociopaths who you can't work with because they're judgmental. So which one is it?
Yeah.
if I plan on getting weight loss surgery. Having an angle of health at every size and the way that that program works.
I've got true blue ADHD. It's very frustrating to deal with, hard to function. There's a shortage of ADHD medication right now. She has no problem taking that, but doesn't want to use Ozempic. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy.
Works would not work.
What? Eve, where are you? Damn.
With me getting weight loss surgery. So as hard.
Healing Cloud said, I'm pretty sure she lied about her outpatient. I agree. I agree.
As it is, I have to get a different psychologist, and it's very hard because the one I was seeing, there's not a single bad thing I can say about this person. Incredible psychologist. Like, she
always downing hamburgers and donuts. Damn, Surfer, you were on a roll tonight. ADHD always counting hamburgers and donuts. I had a donut yesterday, and I'm not big on sweet treats. I got fat off cheeseburgers, not snacks.
Blah 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 blah.
I forgot I had that donation. That's a good one. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing that we're seeing right now. I forgot I had that. Blah 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 blah.
Accurate.
I had a donut the other day, and it was the first donut I had in forever. And it was like one of the cinnamon sugar ones, you know, just the donut with the cinnamon sugar on it.
Those are good.
And I ate it. I'm like,
You didn't like it?
ugh.
Why you not like?
It just wasn't good. It just wasn't good. I was just saying I got fat off cheeseburgers, not snacks and sweets.
When I got fat, it was Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
When you got fat?
When I was fat.
When you were fat?
I was fat one time. Are you saying I'm fat now?
No.
You can fuck off.
Was it from Dunks? It was either Dunkin' or Giant Eagle. I forget which, but I just had it in that little wax paper, so it might have been Giant Eagle, I think. I think it was Giant Eagle. Hey there, I have autism and ADHD. She can go F herself if she can't even find the hole? Oh. Oh. Ew. Yuck. Thank you, Cass's letter. I forgot that's a good donation. That's a good donation. You got fat off them white man seed oils. I think that's accurate. I will say, Ben and Jerry's is, as far as sweet stuff goes, that's
delicious.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Delicious.
My Achilles heel, if you saw that. And I don't agree with that calling, by the way. I think he should have won.
He should have.
I think he should have won. And everyone's like, well, you've never heard of Achilles? It's on your tendon. You've never heard the phrase an Achilles heel? Like, okay, well, the phrase wasn't mythical hero, my ankle tendon. The phrase wasn't mythical hero, my temptations. It was mythical hero, Achilles. If you're not well versed in mythology, you're not going to think that the thing in my tendon, or that phrase people have, is the same thing. Like, I wouldn't think of it. I just never would. And someone's like, well, I learned that in like 6th grade English class. You know what? They're not teaching that now.
He pronounced it how it's spelled. He knew what he was reading. He knew what he was saying. He guessed all the letters. He should have won.
Mm-hmm. And not only that, what about things that are debatable on how it's pronounced?
Yeah.
What if somebody had the Maldives as an answer?
Mm-hmm.
And then they're like, oh, the Maldives. Would they go, no, you dumb piece of garbage?
Mm-hmm.
I know pronunciation.
Well, apparently they would, because pronunciation matters in that.
I know pronunciation matters, but I disagree with that calling. I disagree.
Yeah, anyway. They should have gave it to him.
Anyway, and he had like $4 million. I think they just
That's
didn't want to pay
probably why they didn't want to give it to him. They were like, yes, he mispronounced it. Next person.
Anyway, sorry.
She took her passion and she created art with it. She taught me so much, and she made me see things so differently, and she understood me, but she also challenged me, and that is so badly what I wanted. And now I have to get a different psychologist, because getting weight loss surgery is my goal. And there are psychologists that are specifically for bariatric patients, for patients who are planning on getting
weight. It's being talked about. It was a episode of Wheel of Fortune. The guy knew all the letters, got to the end, and pronounced the word incorrectly, so they didn't let him win.
And he had like $4.5 million.
Yeah. Like he knew every letter. He was just one after the other, pulling them all up until he read the thing and said it wrong.
Yeah, the answer was mythical hero Achilles. And he said mythical hero Achilles, which is how it's spelled.
It's how it's spelled.
And they said, no, you don't get it, stupid. You're not getting your money. Get the F out, F you. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Sin. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Sin. As someone who lives with a nonverbal, highly autistic older brother, life is hard but manageable. Try to clean up on the walls and pass out on the floor. What? Try to clean up poop off the walls and pass out on the floor, Amber. Also, check the twat, Sin. Love all of you. Okay, I will do that shortly. And Malanska for the 777. I have a schizoaffective disorder. I hope I pronounced that properly. This bish doesn't have a clue about mental illness. Thank you for the great content, as always. Khaleesi says that's a failure in education. I just don't think they teach that anymore.
Probably not.
They probably just don't teach that. Like, I assume they don't. They didn't really teach that when I was in school.
No, not really.
We learned kind of broad brush stuff, but never, this is the Iliad, this is the Odyssey, Homer, and all this stuff. I kind of just picked it up through osmosis.
Right.
And I assume just life choices along the way, you won't go down that rabbit hole. I don't know. Also, he was foreign. Piece of garbages.
Right, yeah.
Piece of garbages.
KDF said, hey, Sin, was wondering if there's a way we can see the old Amber videos. Really enjoyed them. Keep up the great work.
I might make them public. I don't know. I kind of hit a lot of that stuff. Let me kind of mull it over, and we'll see. We'll see going forward. I might bring some over here. I don't know yet. So the answer is maybe. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Hey, you cheeky sausages. The ratio on the Sin and Sash channel is good, but you can do better. Well, let's take a look. 350 watching and 240 likes. That is not bad, but could be better. Guys, smash that like button. 240 watching on the Sinatra Says, and 120 some who gives a shit likes. Guys, smash the like button. Personal education. Everyone individually is responsible for being well read. That's fine. But reading something and knowing how to pronounce it are not the same thing.
I mean, yeah, he could have read all about mythology, and just reading a book in your head and never hearing anyone else say it is not going to teach you the right way to pronounce the word.
Like the books I'm rereading right now, quote unquote, the first law, one of the main characters' name is Glokta. Now, if I did not see that, I'd be like, what the hell is a Glokta?
Right.
Because it's Glokta. So in my head, that's Glokta. But I hear it pronounced. I know it's Glokta. So it's just one of those things. It's one of those things. They should have given it to him.
Weight loss surgery, because undergoing weight loss surgery is like a freaking whole other lifestyle change, like no other. You completely, absolutely change your life.
And also, if he's foreign, a foreign English speaker, it's still like maybe they just pronounce it differently in wherever he was from.
So I have an amazing weight loss surgery update.
You're a ridiculous lunatic. Exactly. These days, the History Channel is about UFOs and shit. Yeah, it's Pawn Shop and Ancient Aliens.
Yep.
I've officially...
I used to love the History Channel. Now it is just unwatchable. Because I don't give a flying fart about somebody selling... Oh, this Stevie Ray Vaughan, Mel Gibson guitar... Mel Gibson. Gibson guitar. I don't give a shit. I don't want to see about ancient... I want to learn... I want to go back to the History Channel days where they were breaking down biblical stuff. I want that.
Scheduled an appointment. So the appointment is scheduled. So I got an email from like the person who's...
I would have never known it's Blanche Devereaux. Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
Balance Durex.
Schedules the appointments, saying that these are the dates that we do, is it intake appointments? I don't really know what it's called. I'm sorry. But she was the one who schedules those. And she said, these are, the options. And so I picked one, chose one. And she said, okay, I'll get you scheduled. And then I will send you another email that is going to show you what that appointment is going to consist of and how long it takes and like the rules for it and everything. So I officially have the email. It's a whole day affair. It's a whole day affair. Oh my God. I think the appointment is over 6 hours. So I'm excited. I'm excited to do this.
I'm excited for her, and I hope that she goes to this appointment, but I really have a feeling the day's going to come and she's going to have some kind of something that prevents her from going to this appointment.
The doctor's office never called me and told me about it.
Something is going to prevent her from going. It won't be her fault. Clear. It'll be someone else's fault that she couldn't make it to this doctor's appointment. Or they canceled it and never gave her another date. It's going to be something. A 6-hour-long intake appointment for weight loss surgery. She's already scared. I hope she goes, but I don't think she will.
Here's another one. Just to pull it back a little bit. I made the Oaxacan coffee. It's a mezcal coffee. And Oaxacan is spelled with an O. So if that was an answer to something and someone was like, oh, Oaxacan? But they go, no, stupid, you don't get the money. It's Oaxacan, you uneducated dipshit. Like, no, come on. Be realistic.
It's going to be a long drive. It's going to be stressful. But I'm excited to take this step because this is like the real true beginning steps is this appointment because a lot of important.
She's not going to go.
Did she have an intake appointment a year ago, Susan? I forgot about that.
I don't believe she's going to go. I just simply don't.
Right, and it's a long, hours-long car ride. Her anxiety was going to flare up or something's going to happen. She's not going to be able to make it.
Important information is said and you learn a lot of things. And obviously I'll share more about it when I do have the appointment. Obviously I can't film there. That would be.
But yeah, that's another point. Marie Michelle in the chat is putting like Dubrow or damn it.
You're not even saying it
Bordeaux
right.
or Barbaro. UX Bordeaux, Beau, the kind of southern spelling of stuff. And it's like, I don't know how to pronounce it because I don't remember. I haven't seen the movie since I was like, it's been 15 years and I watched it on a lark, wasted. But yeah, the southern spelling of stuff, it just, like, it doesn't make sense. Try getting somebody to spell Beau. Someone saying B-O-U-X or B-O-U-O-X, whatever. Like Barack's? No, it's Beau, you uneducated. Anyway, I will go off on this forever.
Again?
Again, yes. Hi, Sin. Hi, Shelly. Happy early birthday to me and birthday to Miss Sin. Going to be 21 so that I can start trying to make Sin speakeasy recipes. Also, I see y'all got the Shrek blanket I sent. Now, Shelly doesn't have to be cold during streams. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
The blanket is very soft.
It is.
If I just close my eyes and don't look at it, it's a very soft blanket.
Exactly. Well, that's it too, is southern spelling is a lot of French because Louisiana was French territory. Exactly.
Crazy, but I will share as
Cajun French, that kind of Creole stuff.
much as I feel comfortable sharing. I go back and forth. I'm like,
Thibodeau
do I really want to
is a
share
fun
this
name.
journey? Do I really want to share this journey? Because wait,
Okay, fine. Mispronouncing a word is honorable. It means you read it somewhere. A Klingon quote. I'll take your word for it. I am not really a big Star Trek fan. Or Doctor Who. I haven't watched.
You need to watch Doctor Who. Just until they get the woman doctor and then stop watching. Don't watch her.
That's like just 60 years of TV.
You don't watch the old ones. You just watch the new version.
What's wrong with the old ones?
They're old.
You like Twilight Zone?
It's different. They're not good.
Twilight Zone's good.
No, Twilight Zone is good. All Doctor Who's are just old.
Twilight Zone and the hell's that other show?
All of them? I like all those kind of shows. I just don't like old Doctor Who.
Please don't try to adjust your television set. We are in control. What's Outer Limits?
Yeah, Outer Limits.
loss surgery is something that I feel like is the final.
Yeah. Hors d'oeuvres. Somebody spell out hors d'oeuvres and pronounce that shit if you're not American.
We've had this fight several times, apparently.
Tool for me. And it's like, if this doesn't work, then what?
Yeah,
Then, like, truly.
Christopher Alexson only knew who, right? John Galt, right?
I've tried everything. I've done everything. And I feel like when people get weight loss surgery, it's because they're finally like, I've tried everything and nothing works. And that's where I'm at. Like, this is it. And Feline is incredible. Like, the fact that she wants to help me pay for weight loss surgery, I don't know, it like warms my heart a lot. And
yeah, it's a month of your income. You should very easily be able to get on the payment plan and pay for that, no problem.
Yeah, there is credit for stuff like this. There is credit for stuff like this, but she just doesn't want to do it. That's all it is. She doesn't want to do it.
It lessens the stress and obviously lessens how much I have to save because like I've also been super stressed about that. I'm just gonna find everything.
Meow meow. Chaos as a ladder said, if you ever decide to get into Star Trek, recommend DS9. The rest isn't as good.
Man, Drunkle and Polly, hours and hours have gone back and forth. I don't understand it. Star Trek is one of those things that's like, okay, I don't know where to start.
It's
like 40K.
Watching the old Star Trek with William Shatner. I liked watching those.
It's like 40K. I don't know where to start. And I know you guys told me last week, but I don't remember.
Everything out.
Charcuterie.
You know, during that first appointment and what they think and like the steps I need to take. And I'm just so excited to just like get the list, like what type of tests do I need beforehand? Like, 'cause sometimes.
Did she just say, what if weight loss surgery doesn't help? Yes, because she is literally already working herself up to fail this because the undertaking of this task is so far out of her ability.
Yeah, this is a big task.
It just is what it is.
They want like to do a sleep test. They want to get your heart checked or all types of different things. And I know they're probably going to want to check my gallbladder. I feel like that's probably what's going to happen because it's very, very common to get your gallbladder taken out during weight loss surgery. So I just feel like there's going to be like things, especially like they're probably going to.
Yeah, and if it's hurting you and bothering you all the time, why not? Are you going to be like, well, they want to take my gallbladder out, so I'm not going to do it now? Like, come on, Amber, quit looking for excuses. Let them take it out. It bothers you anyways.
Want me to see a psychologist, and that's something.
Sam, you should listen to The First Law. I think you would genuinely like that a lot.
I already know, but I'm just excited to get that list.
It is the most solidly built world of fiction I have ever seen in my life. Like, it is unbelievable. By the way, my birthday is today. The stream is one of my gifts. Happy birthday, Melanska.
Happy birthday. So many birthdays.
So many parents getting busy.
To do those things, to do the responsible things, to do the right things, and just check, did it, check, did it, check, did it. So I'm really excited to just get everything together. Like my anxiety and my anxiousness and just everything is like, oh my God, I want this appointment to be over with. So I have to wait. It's in a couple weeks. So it is going to be happening though. And I'm so excited. Oh my God. Wow. I'm like pumped. So the next thing I want to share with you guys is I'm so out of my reading slump. It's not even funny. I'm like so out of my reading slump. I can't stop reading. So I finished Snow Falls by Gary Hill. Did not really like it.
Because it was a lesbian relationship.
Yeah, you already showed us you didn't like it because it was a lesbian romance book. You only like men romance books.
We're skipping through her teen. Oh, here, there's the journal.
Dun, dun, dun.
Having people, actually a lot of people.
I don't have Audible. Well, get it.
People wanting.
What's the app?
Audible?
No, it's a different
What the fuck
one.
do I know? I don't have it.
The lady at the bar told me about it. Hoopla. If you have a library card, I don't know if it's all.
Oh, that's the free library app?
Yeah, it could be on there too.
An update on my bullet journal. So I'm going to give you guys an update on some of the pages because some of the pages, even that I have showed you, since they're now like written in and filled out and stuff like that, it is personal. So there are actually quite a few pages that I won't be showing you. I'm just going to show you.
This is from Ammo. Happy birthday.
Oh my God. This is inappropriate.
And not the good kind of inappropriate either.
Some, I guess. I'm not really sure which ones you guys are the most interested in, but
Gator, I'm checking Twitter as you requested. I'm not seeing anything from you, my dude. I'm sorry, I don't see it.
Here's the pounds lost. That's how that looks. So far, here are my doodles.
One daily doodle. Oh, no, it's just a doodle in. Okay.
Okay, is it what? I remember going through every page of this. None of it really seemed like it was that personal. It's like, how am I feeling today? What's the weather like?
Absolutely.
Did I eat too much food today? No, I can't show you. It's very personal. What in here is personal?
I have no idea.
The weather or how much food you ate? We already know it was too much. Dragon Mama. Sorry, Shelly is wrong. You have to watch Doctor Who from the very... Nope, not reading it. Nope. You don't need to watch it from the beginning.
You have to watch.
You understand the canon if you watch it from Christopher Ellickson. That's as far back as you need to go.
You have to watch from the very, very beginning to understand the canon.
No, you don't. I didn't watch it from the very beginning, and I understood the canon just fine.
What if you don't?
I do.
What?
The old stuff is not important. It starts with the new stuff.
I have no idea.
Rose, and
we
that's
have like
where we start.
A broom. We have a heart. We have some flowers.
Otter,
we have a
why are you mowing?
We have a cloud with some
She's going
lightning.
nuts.
I don't know, just some random things. So here's the hours I slept. That's how that one looks. My sleep rating.
A lot of 1-star ratings. Like she's up and down all night, stressed.
That's how that one's looking. Again, I started on the 7th, so that's why.
So we made this whole thing and didn't start till a quarter of the way through. Okay.
Just like that. My little makeup moment.
And she just made all these extra boxes on every page for literally no reason. She could just start at 7.
There was a minute there where I was like, nope, I don't feel like wearing makeup. My hairbrush moment. I have brushed my hair every single day in
I don't believe her. I just don't.
January. That's a lot for me. I know for you guys it's probably like really like depression. My hair goes first. My hair literally goes first.
Okay.
Will go weeks. I will go months without brushing my hair, but I have brushed my
How can you do that? I genuinely don't understand.
No, her hair is probably a foot longer than mine, and I couldn't do it.
Like, doesn't it dread if you don't wash it or brush it for a month?
Yes.
hair every single day in January. And it's like, I almost say, it's like, if you don't understand what I'm saying when it comes to like depression and hair brushing, be lucky. Don't judge, just be lucky. So this is for my anxiety. I haven't had a single day with none.
Why? I genuinely don't understand why.
I don't know.
You sit around your house all day. Your world doesn't extend out past your doorstep.
That's true.
If you can buy into the setting, you should choose the ST episodes that topically interest you. Most are self-contained, excluding 2-parters and the Borg. DS9 and YOV started a series arc. Mentality. Watch TSO movies 2, 3, 4, and 6. IMO 2 and 6 are top. All right, thank you.
And that I hate. Like, really? So this is my energy tracker. I have been very low energy the last few days, as you can see here. So I have not started exercising.
I'm shocked.
Shocked.
As you can see. No exercising. I do move more though. I try to move more. That's why there's an option for that.
What is move more?
Get off the couch.
You think that's what it is?
Stand in the kitchen.
I don't understand what move is.
And by moving more, I mean like I'm on my feet for a lot of the day, whether it be just like cleaning or just like purposely standing throughout the day or just like purposely walking. So that's what I mean by that. Or like I went somewhere, did something that involved a lot of walking. So here's my crybaby tracker. If anyone cares to see that.
Hold still. So we've cried sad tears. We've cried every day.
Mm-hmm.
We have cried every day.
No, is that no tears? That light pink is no tears.
Okay, so we've not cried for one day.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of no cry.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
The dark pink is happy tears.
I was looking at the happy tears. So we've cried every day.
See that? There has been a few days where I haven't cried, so that kind of shocked me. So as for like my binging pages or like my on-off track pages, I will share those in my next weigh-in. So this is my nap page. I haven't been napping, and this one was because I accidentally colored it the wrong color because I thought I had flipped the page and I didn't. So it should also be pink, but haven't been napping. So here's a little.
You don't do anything.
Little temperature one. What the weather has been. It has only snowed.
This is the stupidest page, I think.
Yes.
The temperature in this.
One day. That's it. I love this productivity one. I have noticed that I am not as productive the last.
What productivity? To what end? I don't understand.
Filming a video?
Boo-hoo.
Few days, and I need to figure out why. So here is my pages read. I have been doing a lot of reading.
So she's reading 100 pages a day.
Mm-hmm.
X to doubt.
I told you.
Why are they all different shades of green?
I don't think there's been a single day I haven't read. And so I have it marked the books that I've already read and completed and how many stars I have given it.
We are 6 minutes into 23 and she's done a quarter of her thing.
Yep.
I don't believe. I just don't.
I have it marked the books that I've already read and completed and how many stars I've given it. You guys can read this if you want, but this is just my thoughts every day based on where I was in the book. So this is my subscriber tracker, and honestly, I gain subscribers every day and I did not know that. So I just want to say thank you guys for subscribing. If you're watching this and you're not subscribed, subscribe. I want to.
Maybe you should stop yelling at your audience so much if you have new subscribers. Maybe they didn't subscribe to hear themselves being bitched at for things they didn't do. They literally just got here.
Yeah, I'm not subscribing. It's not happening.
See it go up even higher. I never tell people to subscribe. It's kind of weird, but I said it this time. My water tracker is horrible. You guys.
How do you not drink water?
I don't drink that much water.
But you drink more than 16 ounces a day.
Oh, yeah. But not as, I mean, you're supposed to drink a lot.
Look at 0 ounces, 0 ounces, 0 ounces, 0 ounces, 1 ounce.
Yeah, I know.
How do you drink no water a day? That's crazy. What is it, just soda?
Probably.
Just soda and Welch's juice?
I drink mostly coffee. I drink the big bottle of water at work. If I go to the gym, I drink a big bottle of water. When I come home, I drink my iced waters.
Yeah.
But I drink a lot of coffee also.
I drink the bean juice in like 3 of these a day.
Yeah.
I have one of them
but
big.
That's still probably not as much as you're supposed to drink.
This thing's pretty big.
That's probably like 32 ounces maybe. It's bigger on the outside than it is on the inside.
Yeah, this thing's probably 32 ounces, and I drink 3 or 4 of these a day.
Look how bad that is. Look at all these zeros. It's because it's a lot of diet root beer and a lot of diet caffeine-free Pepsi. So I
doubt wholeheartedly she's drinking diet soda.
Well, she probably does. Most overweight people drink diet soda because they think it's doing something.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Sam, no wonder her fucking gallbladder hurts.
I decided to start a little, like, did I film that day? I did not show you guys this one, actually. So there's filmed and did not film. So these are the days that I have filmed and did not film. So I have filmed almost every day except for 4.
So she could just not... She just doesn't work some days. That is crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just going to not work for like 3 days. I'm not going to do anything. I wish. I wish.
Again, up here, that don't count. But it's going to be cool to kind of go back and see that. And then I also have a, did I upload? So I have a uploaded or did I not upload? Which one? Which one is it? I was going for the every other day. And then right here, we kind of messed that up. And then here's my notes for my lovely wife.
My lovely wife.
Wasn't many. I read it pretty quickly. 5 Total Strangers. I also read that one pretty quickly. So my notes on that is kind of short and sweet.
I don't believe she's reading these.
To the point. And then the book that I'm reading now is The Flat Share. So that is
maybe very short books.
What I will be
I mean, clearly she's not understanding them as she's reading them because she doesn't know how to say any of the words. So she's just like Achilles all the way through and has no idea what she's fucking reading.
And then I've been doing Instagram Q&As daily. It's just something I want to do. So I decided.
Again, this is another thing that I don't understand. Just sitting on her phone, constantly refreshing, answering 91 questions, 77 questions, 40-something questions on Instagram. Who has the time?
Amberlynn Reid.
I decided to add this tracker where I put how.
She probably uses Audible. No, you can't. There's no way. Unless she is sitting there literally all day listening to her books, there's no way.
I mean, then what's the point of actually buying the book, too?
I don't know. I would like to buy the First Law series.
I mean, no, if you listen to it and then like it and want to own the books, okay, but she would be like buying them and then also buying them on Audible and holding it up pretending like she's... What would be the point of that?
I would like to buy the First Law series, if not just to support the author, because they're really, really good series. Same thing with King Killer.
How many I answer every single day. And I started off doing a lot, y'all. I was doing like 71, 61, 77. The last few days I've only answered like 23 or like 31, but I still have fun doing that. So that is my update on there. So many of you said that you guys have started bullet journaling because of me, and I literally love that. I'm obsessed.
I doubt that. I don't believe you.
Huh.
Bullet journaling has been so... There's a loud plane. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but... Bullet journaling has been so therapeutic. It takes like 10 to 15 minutes every single night. Like, people were like, oh my God, how does she have time to bullet journal? Ma'am, what? Like, there are TV shows up the yin yang and movies up the yin yang. And it's like, people can sit there and say, yeah, I watched like 2 episodes of my favorite show. What? So 45 minutes each, 40 minutes each. So it's almost 2 hours of just sitting doing TV show, while a bullet journal, you know, takes even like just like 15.
Amber, you do nothing all day. Most people don't come home from work or get done doing their day-to-day stuff and think, I'm gonna go color in my journal for an hour. When I get home from the studio, the last thing I want to do is, let me color these little squares in.
What?
I want to shut my brain off as much as I possibly can, to the point where I can breathe and make sure my family doesn't spontaneously combust.
She doesn't have any of those things to do, though. There is no, the brain's already shut off all day.
Yeah, this is insane to me. I should get Audible right now. Audible it's worth it to me. It's like $15 a month, but it's completely worth it to me.
That's expensive.
It's good.
Don't they have a cheaper version?
I think, I don't know. I don't think so.
That's a lot.
It's definitely worth it.
15 minutes or something. I just feel like people reach. They reach so far. It's like, how have you not pulled a muscle? Truly. I don't know. I just feel like.
Says the woman who just showed us her movement tracker that had no movement in it. No movement stuff checked off.
HB's Journey said someone with ADHD could not even think of that journal train wreck she has.
That's true.
That's a very good point.
That's true.
I need to like just be able to express myself a little bit more. And when I'm talking like this and expressing myself and saying how majority of you make me feel, I'm not talking about everybody, because there's a large portion of you who message me and who are sweet and who are kind and who give me thumbs up and who try to leave nice comments, but you're prevented because people attack you. If you even say something as nice as like, oh, Amberlynn, I like your shirt today. Like, you're attacked, and that makes me so sad. And I just feel like at this level of the game, if you think...
Oh, fake gamer cat, that's true. They have a free option for Audible where I think you get access to their free books, but it's like...
It's much smaller selection, probably.
It's a smaller selection, but the free books are like, here's Obama's 7 autobiographies.
Ugh.
Here's all this random stuff that nobody wants to listen to.
I think I'm talking to you, then if the shoe fits type style, I just think we're at that point. Like, if I'm ranting and I'm telling you you're hurting my feelings or you're making me feel judged or belittled, I think in your heart you should know, like, oh, yo, that's me. I should probably cool my tits. Or, oh, I know that's not me, you know, because I'm not like that. Like, it's, I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way when people are just like, oh my God, I can't believe you talk to your audience like that. No, I'm not. I'm talking to the people who like actually...
I mean, you are.
You're talking to your audience. You have a whole lot of people who like actually like your content and actually enjoy you, Amber, and all you're doing is nagging the shit out of them and making them not want to watch you.
People are saying Ghetto Lynn. Yeah, we can check that one off. And random background noise. That is a bingo.
All around, I'm a pink bird. I'm walking all around, better drink some Wawa.
This is big nail energy.
I'm just flamingo, I'm coming on your shoreline. Here I go, I'm gonna peacefully drink. Yo, I'm slowly creeping up to your front yard. Nothing threatening here, I'm just a flamingo. I'm a flamingo and I'm coming up to you. Oh, is that your child? I'ma rip out his motherfucking eyeball. I'm gonna rip out his goddamn eyeball. I'm a flamingo, I'ma rip out your eyeball. I'm a flamingo and I get up in your child's eyeball. No more eyeball, child bitch.
I love him so much.
You always were a rough one.
Truly, like, just don't belong here. Like, if you have a bad aura, bad energy, you make me feel bad about myself, you don't belong here.
Amber, nobody can make you feel any way about yourself. You feel bad about yourself because you know. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep.
I feel like it goes both ways. If I make you feel just bad, you don't belong here.
A lot.
All of them, ham and
all
beans.
all of the upper.
Either. I don't want to make anyone ever feel...
Who was that? That is Mark Rabelais. You guys aren't hip to Mark Reblay? You better be.
Anything other than like happy. And obviously my content is not always happy. Like, this is my life. So I do show very sad things as well, and I show my struggles, etc., etc. But I never want to make you as a person feel crappy or belittled. Or
you do that a lot, though.
You literally do that. You
almost every video, that's what you do.
You trash people every which way when you get in a bad mood.
Yep.
So it's okay for you to do it, just not for people to, what you believe, do it to you.
Right.
Feel bad about yourself. I never want that. That is never my goal. And I just feel like there's a lot of people who watch me who like downright enjoy seeing me fail. And God, I could talk about this.
That would make you strive to prove them wrong.
For
like stay on a diet for more than 3 days to stick it to the haters. But no.
A lifetime, but I'm just not going to do it. Let me stop.
Hi, how are you? Okay, so I was rambling for like a solid 10 more minutes about my weight and stuff, and I'm like, you know
Good
what?
job you edited that out.
It's such editing, much wow.
We'll save that for my weigh-in video. So I actually edited out a bunch right here. I edited out actually a lot in this video. It was like an hour long, and I said, girl, calm down. You don't need to be rambling this much. So
no,
just
you don't.
the change in topics was very sudden, but it's smooth. It was more smooth if it wasn't for me cutting out this big chunk, but I just wanted to pop in here and let you guys know that's why the transition isn't so smooth. Okay, love you, bye.
Especially with
this
whole weight loss surgery thing, like I'm so excited. Oh, I really hope this is good for me. I hope that this is finally like my turn to do the.
You can do it. You just have to do it.
Yeah, she has to do it.
Damn thing and do the right thing. And I don't know, I just really, I think I've let go of false dreams. Like I've let go of
thinks she's James Cameron. She really does.
Like, oh, one day I want to be the most athletic person, you know, like that's stupid. Like it's never gonna happen.
All over it.
I think what I really am aiming for now is to just live. I want to live, and by living I want to experience and do.
Living.
Ask her how she's living.
And that's what I want. I don't want to be the best of the best. I don't want to lose so much weight that I'm like skinny. That's not what I want.
Nobody expects you to, Amber. Just be healthy, ma'am. Just be healthy.
Not nobody expects you to. No one thinks you will.
I want to live, I want to experience, and I want to do. I think that with the surgeon, she's pretty good. The research I've done on her, and like you get to watch this little like video thing and like learn about her, and she seems legitness. Okay. Like it's all good reviews. Obviously like the surgery part does scare me. I've had a hysterectomy and it went beautifully, but you just never know. It's kind of scary. I don't want to think about that though. I try not to like think about the scary, the what ifs. We're not even there yet, so let's not even, but yeah, the appointment is officially scheduled and I'm just really excited, and I'll definitely tell you guys more about it if I feel comfortable. And I don't know. I don't want to be persuaded, is that the word? In any direction, because some people are like, you don't need weight loss surgery, it's such a bad idea.
It is a bad idea.
I mean, it's a good idea if she is ready. It's like a junkie. They can go to rehab 1,000,000 times, but if they're not ready to actually quit, they're just going to come out and do the same thing they were doing.
Exactly.
She has to be ready. If she's ready, awesome. You're going to do it. You're going to fucking kick ass. You're going to change your diet, change your lifestyle. You're going to lose the weight. You're going to be healthy, and you're going to survive. But if you're not ready and you're just doing it because you feel like you should, or it might be easier than dieting, you're just going to screw yourself over.
Well, we know she's not going to.
Maybe if she can get herself in the right headspace and want to do it.
I'm too cynical. I just don't think it's going to happen.
I hope for the best for her.
I just don't think it's going to happen.
And I'm just like, why? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I don't want your opinion. I didn't ask. Like, and I mean that in the nicest way possible.
Joanna Lama said she's not ready. She couldn't even handle having candy in her home.
That's true.
Like, I don't want your opinion on this. I don't want anyone's opinion. Like, at all.
Then turn your comments off.
That's that simple, yeah. Turn off
but
comments.
You're not going to, because you know no comments means less interaction with the video and less propulsion in the algorithm. So you're not going to turn your comments off, and you're going to keep putting the stuff out there publicly and monetized, and people are going to give their opinion. You don't, it's one or the other. That's all there is to it. One or the other. Either don't talk about it and don't get opinions, or talk about it and get opinions. That's all there is. This is the internet. It's not a lintatorship. It's the internet.
And then people get upset if I don't take their advice. It's like, I ain't asking. Not with this, because I need to choose this for me and do this for me. Anyways, it's a lot of rambling when you don't film every day. So when you finally do film, you can't stop talking, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I hope that you guys enjoyed this video, and I will see you on the next one. I'm thinking next one is going to be a vlog. So I'll see you then. Bye.
We're going to get a vlog of her not leaving the house. Super awesome. Okay, it's time. It's time for Foodie. Okay, let's check the ratio before we get into it and switch the thing up. Talk to the chibbity chat for a moment, please.
Hello, chat. The doctor is male, not female. I think she said the doctor was a she, didn't she?
She did, and we all know she's not going to have a male doctor.
That's probably true, yeah.
We
she
know.
She probably will only go to a lady doctor.
Okay. So, over on the Silent Sin channel, we have 340 people watching and 264 likes. Guys, not bad. And on the Sinatra Says Second channel, we have 272 watching and 150 likes. So it's about 6 and change overall. So guys, smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. Please make sure you are over on the Sin and Sass channel, because we are slowly trying to move over there. So please make sure you are over there. Subscribe and all that fun stuff. And if you feel so inclined, please do hit up the Streamlabs. It is greatly appreciated right now. Like I said earlier, we have the McKinley Club box ready to go, and we are getting ready to get the new Comma Club box together if that's something you're interested in. If not, anything from $1 to the comma is appreciated.
That's true.
And
farts are going in the boo box.
Farts go in the boo box, so slowly but surely we can get that done. The 3285 is the best one. Listen to this. Too good to miss. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-ba.
No.
3285. Fantastic. All right, it's time. It's time. Wait, I could do better. It's time.
Okay.
For chins. So we're going to pick up right where we left off.
Okay.
Why did you put so much focus on black eyes?
And it's super quiet. Of course.
Honestly, I didn't even really think of it, Earl. Like, I
think this is the one where she ate like 5-foot-long sandwiches.
No, she did not.
In one stream.
Ugh.
She ate 5 full-on foot-long sandwiches.
John Galt's conspiracy theory here may be correct. She's actively trying to not be able to fit on the plane.
I don't think that's it. I think that she is just not allowed to go out and do stuff, and she doesn't have access to her weight loss method.
Yeah.
So she's eating how she normally does, but now she just has no outlet. She just has no outlet.
was describing it. I don't know.
Why isn't her husband taking her outside?
I don't think they live together.
Well, he should still be coming over to take her outside.
And you know, Kuwait is one of those, I believe.
Yeah, I think she has to have a man to go outside.
I believe Kuwait is one of those countries where she cannot leave the house without a guy with her.
Right. He's just leaving her trapped there all day.
Just brings her
hungry
food
fucking
and
whore.
leaves.
Throws it in the door and runs away.
Just tosses
hungry
it.
Fucking whore.
Here's the sub sandwiches.
The one window they have, he just kind of
shimmies up between the buildings and chucks it through.
He slows down on his scooter and just underhanded tosses it up, and if it misses, she just doesn't get her food that day. She has to take a hanger and curve the end of it and reach down and try to fish it up. Fear the T-Rex for the boob box. It's not a fart, so I'm gonna go buy a sandwich with that.
Thank you for the tracks.
Thank you, and I'm sure Jersey Mike's will thank you as well.
It was just like a automatic thing to say, and I didn't mean it to be racist, like, at all.
Hey!
I guess just being descriptive.
I have a CC
I don't know.
silicone right there.
So yeah. So if I offended anybody with that, I apologize. I didn't mean to. I was livid. I was like off my rocker. It's not an excuse, but I was really, really livid. Really livid. Like, seeing red and just wanted...
Look, Granny, why
Great.
don't you tear it up?
Knock it off.
Why don't you tear up your rug, Dad? Leave her alone.
I said boot box, damn it. I said
Boot box.
Jersey Mike's.
Say as many...
And we have our new goal.
Jersey Mike's doesn't do boob jobs. That's right, Ariana.
No, but they do great big kahuna sandwiches. We have our new stream goal if you guys are interested in that. I think that's a good one. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Wait, I gotta fix it.
It should be salads. Salads Chantel meal budget. Oh, there you go. She's definitely gonna need to.
Oh, yeah.
Many hurtful things as I could.
What is this? I don't like that.
BBJ's dirt nap. Grave robbing, not me. No, Lisa Marie Presley. It's sad because like he had a bad ending too around that.
Ohio rep here, C-Bus. Okay, Nuella. I don't know if you're into the bourbon scene at all, but I'm gonna ask you, did Columbus get any stag? I need to know, damn it. Because the new stag is dropping this week, and one place here got it, and they didn't sell it. They held it. They put it all for wholesale.
That age. And if I keep eating...
Locked up abroad bail money. If we fill up this goal, the bail money will be the next one.
Oh, yeah.
KFC, it's gonna be me.
So we probably won't get the next one. But if we do...
Loaded in a bathtub somewhere. Okay.
Not that I've heard. Damn. I want to get the stag so freaking bad.
BBJ has been limping down. If I hear any more about BBJ, I swear, like, people are insane. It's just ridiculous.
Do people not realize she doesn't give two shits about what's going on with those cats?
No, not at all.
Not at all. Stop telling her. She literally could not care less. Pete's could be, like, having the cat dead on display on his desk next to his ponies, and she would not care.
Yeah, she does not give a flying shit. Woo! Listen to this. Too good to miss. Here's an Awoo for Shelly. Okay, thank you for more big kahuna money. I'm gonna throw...
My big kahunas are more important than your big kahuna.
If that thing impedes you contributing to the show one more time, I'm gonna chuck it out the window.
I'm gonna chew this sucker right into the microphone.
So I'm trying not to even address those dumb comments. Like, she's been limping, not
Pop alone.
limping. She's been going down the stairs that way for like...
That is, hold on. That is 3 on the Awoo. What? Yep, that is 3. So 1, 2, 3. I think Kuwait will let her leave, but probably won't let her back. I think you're probably right.
I think, yeah.
I think you're right.
Like, at least a year.
The only kahunas I like are kosher. Well, wait till you try a Jersey Mike's Big Kahuna chicken with no mushrooms, because mushrooms are nasty on sandwiches. They're good on other stuff, but sandwiches, no. Mushrooms are good on sandwiches.
No, they're not.
They are. I think they are.
And my kahunas are going to be better.
With no mushrooms.
No mushrooms on my kahunas.
Mushrooms are good on sandwiches. I don't like Jersey Mike's onions. So get the Big Kahuna chicken, no onions, and then talk to me about kahunas that are kosher.
Too. She doesn't ever, even going up the stairs, she doesn't ever run down them. She is ancient. Google pictures of 20-year-old cats. BBJ, the vet, said the last time I brought her, look at my, it was like months ago.
There's jalapenos on the sandwich.
Oh. What did they do for her? They gave her blood work. Did they give her blood work? I don't even remember. Anyway.
Maybe this isn't the stream. Oh no, it was. It's just edited out. She ate 5 of these sandwiches. Or 4.
Jesus.
She ate 4 of these.
I'm kind of glad she edited out the eating.
I think Yaba kept a tally of it. She ate 4 of those sandwiches.
My God.
In pain. Like, people just make assumptions like they're a veterinarian. I'm gonna take her whenever I get back. If the vet says that she's suffering or something, yeah, I will euthanize her. I don't believe in prolonging the life of my pets, like certain...
I don't believe in caring for my pets. Just say that. I don't believe in putting forward the energy and effort to care for the pets.
People, when...
Haven't seen anything at the store? Okay. Damn.
they're suffering. I just don't. I don't. If you have to lock yourself in the bathroom not to hear your animal shrieking in pain, then maybe you should put it down and not be selfish. Plain and simple.
John Galt, Shelly Y. Boop job. Try that fake meat. Worked for Bill Gates. I'm not eating the fake meat. I have crazy vegan.
Thank you, John Galt.
She has arthritis. I mean, she used to have some gabapentin, but that was for like anxiety. The vet didn't suggest pain medication for her. I'm not just gonna.
Cat anxiety?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I go to the vet and go, my cat needs pain meds, like even though you didn't recommend them just because my haters online.
Well, you need herpes medication, but
Want BBJ to be comfortable. Like, yeah, they did give her blood work or something, Reginald, because yes, they did. I can get the papers because she was talking about her kidneys. Like, as cats age, they get kidney problems, but she didn't have.
Right, so they need a special diet. They need more water, fresh water all the time, which they're lucky if they're getting fresh water once a month with Pete's there.
Yeah, no kidding.
For a point of concern, bringing her to the vet is.
Okay, wait. We gotta mark up the bingo board.
You know, Chantel, none of this would have been an issue if before you left, when you had 1 million of your VIBs who loved you and worshipped you, offering to take your cats and take good care of them while you were gone, and they were in a good house right now, none of this would be happening because your cats would be being taken care of by someone who actually cares about animals.
And we can assume that they're lying dead on the table.
Stresses her out. Like, I might get a mobile vet. I don't know.
Holy hell! Sorry. Holy hell, my date is almost here. Wish me luck, people. Fear the T-Rex. You have to watch this so we can give you encouragement.
Good luck on your date. I hope you have a wonderful time.
Through the device. We can be like, hey man, he wants you to touch your boobies.
No.
The weird glowing rectangle is telling you to touch your boobies.
No, don't touch my boobies.
Because it's the reality of it, Sammy.
May you have the confidence of Chantel and the daintiness of ALR.
It's the reality of it.
My buddy's cat needs anxiety pill because, damn, I never knew cats could have anxiety.
Yeah, I think dogs can too.
How? I mean, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I never thought about it though. I'll leave it on so you can talk to him. All right, let me know when he's there.
The reality of it.
I got you, girl.
Is that, oh look, a nice intelligent.
You're gonna get schlonged tonight.
Comment from one of FFG's followers, I'm sure. You can always tell the Beezers versus her nasty cult. So people are not allowed to get pimples anymore.
Sin just wants to touch boobies. I mean, tell me one faction of human beings. Can't any one faction of human beings that does not like boobies. Gay men like boobies. Straight women like boobies. Everyone likes boobies.
Anyways, she's a 20-year-old cat. She's lived way beyond her life expectancy. I'm going to be very sad when she goes, but it's the reality of it. Like, what do you want me to do? Why don't you
Exactly, don't we all?
Curse God out then for taking sweet BBJ. Like, she's fine. She's at home.
Oh, damn. Ammo. Is that a thing? Am I going to have to stop wearing shorts everywhere I go? Am I just asking for it?
And she's comfortable in her little cat hut, getting treats. She's still eating treats. She's still lucid and you know, she's not wailing in pain. She's not in pain. She might be a little bit in pain. Do you know any 90-year-olds who are not in pain? I'm in pain.
Everyone gets zits around their lips once every couple of weeks.
Freaking 38 with back pain. What do you want me to do? Like, you know, I'm not going to pump her full of drugs. No.
Boobies are great. I just touch mine randomly. Same.
Stop.
Those are mine.
If it's her time to go, it's her time to go. I don't care. That might sound heartless, but it's actually the least heartless thing to do.
I just decided that the guy and I aren't compatible because he keeps saying he's not good enough for anyone. Ugh. And I need someone who loves himself.
Yeah, you need somebody with more confidence than that.
That's not confidence. That is not confidence. What that is it's a plea for attention.
Yeah.
That is constant need of affirmation.
Yeah, that'll get old real quick.
Screw that.
And I think she would be more, but I would like to be there to take her. I don't want Pete's to go by himself. And I'm going to be home in a couple of weeks, so people need to relax. People calling me an animal abuser because I'm not taking my cat to the vet when there's like no sign that she needs to right now. She's 20. FFG trying to fake cry while explaining how she failed to take care of her dog reasonably. I know. Accountable beauty, basic, yeah. Her pimple isn't even touching her lip, I know.
Uh-huh.
What? What?
Animals need quiet and calm when they're passing, not shrieking, crying chaos. Poor dog. I know, and offering to take my dogs, offering to pay for the vet with what your hate money.
Offering to take my dogs? What?
Oh, she's talking about FFG.
Like, get a life. I don't need your help.
Is there another chat going that Sin's reading from? Yeah, Sin and Sass channel. We are over there right now.
That's true. That's where we're at.
Did you get your black back blown out? For LGBT, I was in a lesbian relationship.
Why do you think that's another reason I think she's eating so much here is because she hasn't gotten any D.
That's true.
She is deprived.
Yeah.
I dedicate my best friend is gay. I believe it is true. I'm
just like you guys are depriving her of her second plane seat that you know she's gonna need.
What's that?
So as you smash a like button, as you click over to the Sin and Sass channel, give the Streamlabs a little caress and throw a couple bucks.
See, but you know what? I'm just gonna keep all of my opinions and everything to myself. Obviously, I don't hate.
I'll have my boobies back hopefully in August. Would someone take them away? Are you bad? Did you get grounded from your titties?
Neon Rose, welcome to the plebs.
Oh, thank you.
Gay people, like people are assuming just because like I made that comment, you know.
It's a serpent.
Just made up drama and rumors from the Mean Girls Club. Exactly. And actually, people are going way too far. Like, you would need to seriously leave BBJ alone. Like, you call animal welfare, like you want to have her taken away. Okay, so Pete sent me a picture of a pet insurance. Yeah, I gotta take Sam too. BBJ stray Kuwaiti cat era. Pete sent me a picture. Clearly.
Are we still on the Awoo train? Yes, we are. We are 3 cars in. So 12 away from Vita.
The troll. So I bet you any money this crazy lunatic drove down to Ottawa.
Oh, I forgot about this. So animal control or somebody left a note on their door, supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
A note on their door saying, I will help you with the cats, blah, blah, blah. And she just immediately blamed FFG.
Of course she did.
She instantly blamed FFG for it.
Of course she did.
Because she has done this before, and she has gone to Cornwall. She's a weirdo. There was a letter from somebody. It was in chicken scratch. It's not a formal letter from animal welfare.
Oh, and she ate a salad too. I forgot the 4 sandwiches and a whole bunch of salad.
That's all the salad she's getting. Her salad ain't even coming over.
Yeah. And it was like saying like, I don't know, something like I threatened to strangle my cat to put it out of its misery. So some troll, probably her. I would like to see her handwriting actually, because if it is her.
Oh yeah, she took a bunch of money to take the cat to the vet and just never did.
Oh yeah, she got donated a couple $100 for it.
A few hundred, if I remember correctly,
yeah.
And just never did it. She went and bought.
And then was like, I don't have to take my cats to the vet. If you're stupid enough to give me money, then that's your fault
Yeah,
or something.
she just went and bought Coke for her and Nader.
I'm gonna press that. I'm definitely pressing charges. You don't come to my house and leave a note. Who else would be that crazy to do that, honestly? Like, who took the pictures of me in public? It was her. So anyway.
You mean at the public event that you made?
You modeled at?
You modeled at after making the location everything public, thinking you'd get fans to show up, but you didn't?
That must have been depressing.
Yeah. That would be like me going...
She had FFG there clapping for her and being really nice and smiling, taking pictures. Everything was fine. Until Chantel looked bad on video and decided to get upset because she had to see herself without filters on.
That would be like me going to do a stand-up comedy show and then getting mad that I said, okay, I'm opening for Dave Landau at a stand-up comedy show, and then getting mad when people showed up to it.
Right.
We are going to see Dave Landau next week. We saw Kurt Metzger Friday, and we're going to see Dave Landau next week.
It's gonna be fun.
It's her birthday dinner date thing.
Birthday bees.
Chantel is so weirdly obsessed with FFG. The way she tries to spin what happened at the Fatty Fashion Show was so gross. Thank you, Wingy. And yeah, it is insane. She acts like we all didn't see it happen live.
They got along just fine. FFG did nothing mean to her. She didn't heckle her. She didn't call her names. All she did was post a video without filters.
And that's
enough to be harassment and bullying, apparently. Ridiculous.
You're opening for Dave Landau? No, that's just the first comedian that came to mind. But yeah, that'd be like me saying I'm doing a comedy show and then getting mad when people showed up to my comedy show.
You should be a comedy guy.
I'm a public figure and I talk about it publicly. I saw him in Houston. Dave is hilarious.
Yeah, he is pretty funny.
Hiding under Bugs Mountain. Ugh. Anyway, they left a note saying, like, that stuff, like I was going to strangle my cat and stuff. So...
Kurt was really funny.
He was hilarious.
Kurt was very funny.
I told him to keep the letter. When I get home, I literally have to go to the police station for you-know-who. Shark Face.
You kind of are. I'm funny, but I don't think I'm stand-up funny.
Yeah, it would be hard to make stand-up jokes.
I mean, I don't think it would... So, okay, here's the thing. People say I'm very funny. And the thing is I've never intentionally put myself out there as a comedian because I feel like when I do talk about serious stuff, it not only takes away from that, but I personally don't think I am that funny.
Well, no, most of your best jokes are just things that I said and then you repeated and pretended like you thought of it.
Well, you can think that.
I mean, it's true. We go through this all the time.
But Sam Silence said, careful, Crowder may be lurking. Well, here's the thing. Oh, at the Dave show. I would love to meet Crowder. I have a conversation I would like to have with him. But that's another point is Crowder bills himself as a comedian. And I think when he makes decent, genuine points, it's hard to take it seriously because then he could just be like, well, I'm just a comedian, so it doesn't matter. It's like, okay, well, are you serious or not? Because you had a good point there. And it's a dumb way to cover your tracks if you kind of mess something up.
Yes.
That's just my personal take on it.
And this weirdo. Also, like, who does that as an adult? Drives down to someone's town, makes a fake letter, or even calls animal services like you're wasting their time. There's actual animals being actually abused. You know, BBJ being old and not...
And neglected and denied healthcare?
Yeah.
That's not abuse?
No, of course not.
I think pain drugs is not abuse. Like, give me a break. As for the song No Scrubs parody, that was Yo Mama who wrote that. I like added some things, but
Crowder is an oversized frat boy with no idea of his own, in my opinion. Yes and no. Crowder is, however, very talented at making watchable shows, but I think a lot of his stuff is, while not my cup of tea, I can see how people would be into it, I guess.
Yeah.
Like his 300 bit, it's like, man, this is just really cringy. I feel like you just wanted
he does a lot of that really cringy, like dressing up in costumes and acting shit out is kind of weird.
But see, that can be funny. Like, I have thought about doing bits like that for the speakeasy, but
it's corny.
Not to that extent.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, sing some of this and we'll collab on it. And anything that makes Camel Head look bad.
What?
So it's not racist to call Natter camel head.
What?
But it's racist to call Salah salad.
Camel head look.
I can't believe she actually just said that.
You're definitely funnier than Crowder. Crowder reminds me of a comedian who goes to high school and tries to be hilarious and thought-provoking.
I mean, it's kind of what he does.
Kinda, yeah.
But colleges.
The one thing that I thought was a good idea, but I feel like it's way over milked And Crowder, if you see this, please don't hesitate to send me an offer to join your network. The change my mind bit is so overplayed.
The only thing I really like is to change my minds.
It's okay. I get it.
I mean, I like it, but yeah, I mean, he's doing it all the time, but it works. People like it, and it's interesting.
Are we going to talk about the fat bitch or just bitch about Crowder?
Yes. Thank you, Jenny.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Johnny helps with my pain. And don't forget. Oh no. Here's the thing. I'm trying to learn that.
Crowder is a dare presenter. He is.
Silence is golden. Work behind the scenes with stuff, especially legal things. Which is why I haven't talked a lot about certain people. It's better to let people dig their own graves, so to speak. Sometimes it's really hard to bite my tongue.
Naming him Salad isn't racist. It's the American translation.
For me, why did you show the Batmobile apartment? Why didn't I? Because I didn't have a picture of it. And we didn't want to show, like, dox our old place.
Oh, I forgot to pull it before the show started. And we'll bump it up to next. We have a new diss track.
Oh, really?
Yeah, boy.
Hopefully one that we can actually play, because there's not copyright music.
Here is your crown.
Oh, it's just the echo song again. Good job, Chantel. So much echo. So nice.
I'm writing this song to prove you're
No, this is the one we heard before. We're not watching this again. Put on the new one.
But a certain somebody showed pictures of the empty place because it is up for rent, and as if it matters. Like, I like when people are like, why would I be jealous of you? You had a small apartment. You're clearly jealous of the following we have.
The following?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I wasn't going to say anything, but I'm going to now because I'm
Here is your crown.
93.7 thousand followers. 4,000 views. 9,000 views. 10,000 views. 16, 5, 10, 13, 16. Like 26, 22. Okay. We're all jealous.
Yep.
And giving away 2 friendships for 4,000 subscribers seems totally worth it. But that's all I can say. Did you prefer fast food in Kuwait or in Canada? Obviously Kuwait.
I watch Crowder sometimes, but he's the type I prefer in small doses. Okay, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, there's a lot more here, a lot more American chains. The one thing I haven't tried yet is Raising Cane's, and honestly, for some reason, I haven't really been in the mood for chicken fingers, but I know I just had some, but the KFC ones are so...
You just ate 5 sandwiches of chicken fingers.
Is that what they were? Chicken finger sandwiches?
Yeah. The chicken finger sandwich. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Like a po' boy, but with tendies. I got to see Louis C.K. recently. It's awesome. He got an event coming up from Madison Square Garden. It'll be live streams, and you can buy tickets for $20. Louis C.K. is unbelievably funny.
Yeah.
I love Louis C.K. He is hilarious.
So good, they're tenders. I don't know, it's so different here than there. A housewife's work is never done. Yeah, I mean...
I had Raising Cane's once. I think it's called something else here.
No, that's what it's called.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I had it once, like literally at their grand opening, and I didn't like it, and I have not gone back. I know I should go back, but I just haven't.
Like, I don't know. It's a routine I never had before. But except when we're like not feeling well. You were so offbeat. I was so offbeat. I'm gonna release my new beats out after, but there's no beat to it. Oh, Salah is learning some songs on the keyboard. You know that song Bloody Mary, but
Mary had a little.
Yeah, right.
Little. I don't know how I feel. So. Maybe, okay, you know what? I think we'll wait till we get there. When he busts out the nunchucks, I think we'll wait to get into it till then.
Okay.
by Lady Gaga. He can do most of it. Are you attending? No, Flop.
Okay, we get it. Next. The song. The song. Guys.
Sick beats without a beat.
Guys, you know the rules. We're doing the song. You know the rules. Oh, wait, this isn't it. Open new tab.
I think that was it. No, we've heard this one before.
Hey, so
no, we're not doing this one again. Please.
In the land of sand to peace and find
Nobody
out.
wants to hear this one again. We want to hear the new one.
Okay, fine.
Here's your crown.
El Sultan. I feel like that should have the little 3-chord.
Yeah.
San Miguel County Sheriff.
Here is your crown. Now, baby, take a bow. I'm so glad I found you.
The poor neighbors that hear her singing in the apartment next door with the paper-thin walls. God.
Okay. Picture it. Kuwait, 2023. You're in your studio apartment with newspaper for walls.
Mm-hmm.
You're a native Arabic speaker. And then in the next apartment over, you just hear, oh, here is your crown. Here is your crown. Here is your crown.
Oh, boy.
What is that? Do we have rats? Just unbelievable. Chantel tried stream sniping FFG today, and FFG started playing the Cuba Rage, so Chantel muted the stream. That's a good idea to have that.
Good.
That or the Pumped Up Kicks song on Quick Draw, in case, because I've noticed Chantel will cry and complain all day long about people stream sniping her, but then she's like, well, I'm gonna go see what that bitch is talking about.
Right.
And then
it's okay when she does it.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. It's crazy. Seagull, stop it now, Pondu. Hello.
Yet I still don't know how.
How? When are we gonna get a Sin cover of Chantel songs? I'll do it on one condition. I get to do the William Shatner.
Oh, God.
On the stool smoking a cigarette. Here is your crown. Look all around. At the end of the day.
Must have been a godsend, baby.
Oh,
boy.
Emperor of my LB, you get me, you complete me.
What was that?
She is so too much in love with this man that doesn't like her at all.
What?
It's so sad for her. She just keeps doing this over and over again.
I heard my neighbor having sex, I would have believed.
Emperor of my LB, you.
What is she saying? Emperor of my LB?
Baby. Emperor of my LB, you get.
What the hell is she saying?
Emperor of my LB, you.
My LB. He's the emperor of her pounds.
You get me, you complete me. I'm so glad I found you. Your love sets me free.
I mean, at least this one's finally about her husband rather than her ex. She's been singing love songs to her ex since she got there.
She definitely wrote this about Nader.
I mean, she probably did.
She 100% did.
She was just fantasizing about Nader in her head and put his picture up and was like, I wrote this for you, babe.
Thank God for you, baby.
Shouldn't she be saying Allah?
There is...
I thought she's a Muslim now. Why isn't she saying Allah?
Oh. There is no rhyming scheme here.
No, not at all.
That being said, I like songs that tell stories.
Mm-hmm.
But one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer.
Excellent story
My
song.
favorite song ever. It's literally This is a story about the house rent blues.
It's so good.
It's a great song. But this is not.
No.
Every time I look at you, I can't believe my eyes.
Yeah, I bet.
It's a long ass fucking time
There's
ago.
a man that's not a crackhead, and he's pretending that he likes me for money.
In a town called Kickapoo, every time I look at you, I believe it through and through. But yeah, there was a black guy, and I knew just what to do.
Every word whispered in my ear is a delicate surprise.
What? No rhyming scheme! R. Kelly, Trapped in the Closet.
Oh my God, Trapped in the Closet was one of my favorite things.
Trapped in the Closet?
I will cherish you all my life.
We play that all the time in the club. It's a classic. So Ghastly has changed one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer for me forever. You guys have a little. You guys have a minute for a detour story?
I'm sure.
So the last night in Texas.
I'm sure you've told this story.
Well, I'm gonna tell it again.
Okay.
The last night in Texas. How much to Silence the Infinite? Well, that's 110 to the Streamlabs. You guys know this.
That's true.
This is a known fact. You sit down. So the last night in Texas, we go to the bar, and we're supposed to. We went bowling. I don't think Michelle was there, but we went bowling, and it was supposed to be a chill night, and we're just hanging out at the bar. And somebody, I don't know who could have done this. I don't know who did this at all. Somebody played one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. And instantly, G flies up and runs to the bar. And to the beat, he's... I need one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. And he's smacking. He's like, Sin, Phil, T, get up here. And T's like, I'm not going to do scotch. So we gave T. So he's smacking the bar. He's like, I need one bourbon, one scotch, one beer. I need it. So the bartender's like, fumbling around everywhere. And he finally gets it. He gets one bourbon, one scotch, one beer. And T-Tac, one bourbon. So we get to the point, and he's like, one bourbon, we throw it back. One scotch, we throw, and it was like well scotch too. We throw it back. As I put the shot down and my hand is drifting to the left to grab the beer, it hit. It hit. And it hit hard. Like my eyes were the first one that felt that scotch go. And then somehow me, Phil, Shelly, Big Sad, and G had like 60 shots that night.
It was fun.
We had 60 green apples. And that's how one bourbon, one scotch, one beer got me probably the drunkest I have ever been around those guys. I was wasted.
That was fun.
Anyway. But now that's just a thing. Anytime I hear one bourbon, one scotch, one beer, I just look around me. I'm like, you're doing it. And they're like, what? I'm like, you'll see.
Making me your loving wife. And when I'm old,
he won't be there.
He won't be there in a week.
No.
My heart will still love you like day one until I die.
Salad, you better watch out.
Which will be shortly.
In heaven together, our love is forever.
Okay, at least we got a rhyme here.
Oh, boy.
Emperor of my soul.
She probably thought this was
Oh, I cannot. Okay,
so deep.
When she played this for him, how did he not, like, how did he keep a straight face?
I have no idea.
Like, he has to be feeling so awkward to have this woman so head over heels for him and knowing that it's not reciprocated. I mean, she thinks it is, But it's clearly not.
Ham and Beans in the chat said, if you aren't following Gulf City on Twitch, what is you even doing? That's a great question.
That's true.
Go follow Gulf City on Twitch. I did not catch it earlier, but I saw you do it. If you could put the link in again. It's good to big all hail Blue Whale in the chat. Oh, that's it. That's the end of the song. That's great.
Thank God.
I guess that one wasn't too offensive. Like this one.
No, we don't want that one. Come on. On to the next, please. We're done. Nope. Nope.
At the end of the day.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes, Sammy Telfer.
We rage quit that one. Foodie Beauty. Foodie. Nader exposes Foodie again with voice notes. Chantel tells him to lie and that she will fake cry.
Oh my goodness.
Bing, bing.
Oh, is that Salad's keyboard playing?
I have no idea. I hope so.
I bet it is.
Yeah, and she's trying to make vlog with me, and remember this time? This, when she was talking, and this after she dropped the storage, right? No, it was before. Before. This was April, in February.
Oh my God.
Can't understand Nader? Can we click it?
Is that still a thing?
No, but it should be.
All right, I'll click where it was.
He is too high to stream, I'm sure, so.
Oh. Him? I have seen some crackhead shit in my life. Especially
Probably
growing.
Not really, but yeah.
Especially growing. Well, I've seen it.
Yeah.
I have seen some crackhead shit. But that's a new one on me, using an induction heating stove top to light a crack pipe.
It doesn't have to be
or
a flame,
meth
it just has to get it warm.
That's a new one on me. That is a new one on me.
Meth does not need actual fire.
That's bonkers. I guess where there's a will, there's a way, but she. Alright, you're in charge for a second.
Okay, guys, let's not understand Nader together. I'm the captain now.
I have to go pee.
Babe, you messed up the button. Where's the thing? Oh my God. Okay, I got it.
I don't know exactly what date she dropped the charges on.
I have the build.
I can't hear it.
Okay, so I really thought about it. I think it's better if you don't say anything. Like, the only people we need to answer to are the cops. So, in my opinion, lying
Okay,
more
but
will
these
make
are
it
from
worse.
April.
So don't even
So
say
it's not like
anything.
he's dropping some new
Just
hotness or something.
Go online, act like nothing happened. Like, don't even answer people.
Here,
Just
guys.
fucking do your thing, smile, ignore the shit, and if the cops come to me, I have a story, but don't put it online. I'm not ready to like cry and say all this other shit, so I'm just gonna ignore people too. That's the only way. That's the best way.
Oh, Chantal. I think that's against the rules. Uh-oh.
You thought the prison was a good idea. It wasn't. So listen to me.
She think the idea of April Fools was good idea. Was bad idea. Yeah, I was joking. People take it wrong. Say, okay, if you take it wrong, sorry. Was not the target. Was not the target to
This is when she
everybody
had
doing
already
it.
accused him. It
So
was
you
supposed to be
don't get it from me.
There's
It's
a big
wrong.
difference between
But here,
April Fool's joke and the press.
April Fool's a joke. People doesn't take it as joke. Was I accept it.
There's a big difference though.
But was big point of making it.
Busted, Bella says.
Everybody knew that
Here,
they were
that's
talking
she.
to each other.
No, this is
Imagine.
I
Imagine.
don't know
Here,
what he thinks he's exposing.
she pushing me to lie. Because here, yeah, Buffalo.
Nader, you
This
should
is lies.
probably hang
This-
on to this to give to the police when she comes home and tries to get you in trouble for talking to her, like she's already planning on doing, so that you'll give her some attention when she gets back to Canada. Maybe it would be save this for them, not live stream.
Is lies. I swear, first time I hear this.
Really?
Randomly. This is April 8th.
He swears
April
this
8th.
is the first time he's heard this. He got it in April. What?
ولفوها وهارت شايفين شفت في هارت؟
Of course.
Okay. Here.
Okay, so I really thought about it. I think it's better if you don't say anything. Like, the only people we need to answer to are the cops.
Beezers, she don't care about you.
Beezers! Beezers. Beezers. Beezers.
Weird that she leave it on.
In my opinion, lying more will make it worse. So don't even say anything. Just fucking go online, act like nothing happened. Like, don't even answer.
That's you, not me, sorry.
Just fucking do your thing, smile, ignore the shit, and if the cops come to me, I have a story. But don't put it online.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not ready to like cry and say all this other shit, so I'm just gonna ignore people too. That's the.
Why is he still going on? Because we are still... What the hell did you do? Why is my shit all messed up?
I didn't touch any of that stuff.
Only way. That's the best way. So, you thought, just like you thought the prison was a good idea, it wasn't. So listen to me.
The prison about April Fools.
Okay, I don't care because I can't understand Natter.
No, definitely.
So I'm ditching this stream highlight and we're moving on. But it's no effort to know that Chantal, piece of shit liar, who will literally, the minute she lands,
she's gonna be right back to him. That's what I said. He should have saved this for the police when she lands and runs right to the cops to try to get some attention from him by turning him in for talking to her. He should have saved this for them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet idea. Why am I not romantic? A new fly? By the way, I'm a pro fly catcher. There was a fly, you know that fly I wanted to kill for like days? It came around me like this, and I just went, and I actually caught it. I swear. I killed it with my bare hands.
Ew.
Why do people watch me? I talk about nothing.
That's a good question.
That's a great question.
She gets less viewers in her streams than we get.
That's true.
We have like 22,000, 23,000 altogether. And she has almost 100.
Yeah.
Making my way downtown.
Well, she's got most people blocked, probably.
That is, that's the guitar she bought, Salad.
Oh, that's true love.
Faces passing along now. If you like it, then you put a ring on it, and I'm yours.
You could have gotten a ring that fit.
Yeah, that ring's gonna have to be cut off.
You're gonna have to get one of those, like, wire snips.
Uh-huh.
Because it looks like
it's not real gold, clearly.
God, no.
We'll just let more people come in. If that's
green
even gonna
and
happen.
festering under there.
Did she voicemail him from Kuwait? No, that's an old voicemail. But she did try contacting him while in Kuwait. She Maria Pondu'd him like 3 weeks ago. Didn't we talk about this?
Yes.
Your channel's dying. You only have 284 viewers. Angela L. Hello, girl. Hello, lady. Hello, woman. Sorry, guys. We're just not feeling great. We just got back. I'm going to be putting a little video on my TikTok probably after. Go follow my TikTok. It's so weird because in Canada, I don't think you can monetize TikTok yet, so. But I want to do some live streams on TikTok eventually. That would be so fun.
I like how that's her first.
Yeah, it's just about monetization.
I got to make more money and nobody knows me on TikTok, so I'm going to go over there.
Yeah.
I don't know. More places to live stream, I guess. What's going on? I was going to do a react, but...
I don't think you make money on TikTok. I think that's just like sponsorships is how people get paid on TikTok.
I have no idea how it works.
Because I don't think it's like an ad thing.
But TikTok live streams are weird.
They're very weird.
I caught a couple of those begging dumpster children. Yeah. But I've also been seeing like it's just a dark screen, but you could see like a leg or something.
I keep seeing a lot of like drunken 50-year-old housewives dancing, trying to be really sexy. And they like come, it's like midnight, and this woman's just like shaking all around, like offbeat to the music. And I'm like, ma'am, what are you doing? Where are your kids? Somebody get your mom off the fucking TikTok. It's very sad.
How come I'm not getting those?
I don't want to be that lady when I'm 50. Please don't let me.
Okay.
It's so depressing.
But how come I'm getting just like, you'll see a leg and then the phone just kind of like moving. So the natural implication is that they're fucking themselves or that they are being fucked.
Ew.
Or like showers and it'll say 100 roses for me to turn the camera. I'm like, what? No, I want something entertaining.
Yeah, it's not entertaining.
Yeah, I want those. I want to get what she's got.
I'll send them to you next time one comes up. I tried to send you one the one night.
I'm gonna
but you
wait
didn't
I just,
answer.
Like, don't have it in me to react right now. So I'm just too tired. And plus I suck at
The try to wake me up streams make me giggle.
I think those are
I
really
just
dumb.
wanted to like react to Canadian horror stories. Hey.com, what's up? My name on TikTok, I don't remember. Damn. If I'm promoting my social media, I should probably know my handles. Foodie Beauty OG, I think? Because people steal the Foodie Beauty already. So it's always taken. I have kanafa. We went to get kanafa. You guys love kanafa? Have you ever had that? It's a Arabic sweets. Middle Eastern sweets.
Hey Queen. Hi Beezers.
Hey King Beezer.
How you doing? Sorry guys.
She lights up when he walks in the room, but not the same way she did with Natter.
No, not at all.
Like, you can see her smile and get happy, but when she was with Natter, she would radiate.
I don't feel well, so I have flu.
Yeah. I know. Do you have a fork for your kanafa in there?
Yeah, I have. Thank you.
So feel better. You're gonna go rest in the room and...
I have to get rest, yeah.
Okay, I'll join you after.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna stream for a bit.
Okay, babe. Take care.
Okay, I love you.
Have a good day, guys.
Bye.
And then he leaves the house.
See you.
See you too.
Yeah, he
You
said
also
hi.
didn't say I love you too.
I love you.
Okay, bye.
Where's my thumbnail?
Hey, sorry. It's good, Stella. Feel better, bro. Yeah, he had a pretty nasty, like, he's been, like, having a fever, like, really bad. Like, in the night, he'll,
Oh yeah, and nobody's concerned. She cares less about the boyfriend than she does the cat. He had surgery and he's got a fever and all this stuff.
I'll hear him groaning and I'll touch his skin and it's, like, hot and sweaty and... But he's actually, feeling a bit better today. Like, people were, like...
I feel like they really don't live together, and this was just a ploy to her to try to normalize the fact that he is never there.
Yeah.
But he's always in the chat, so he's probably at his house watching her in the chat.
Might be, like, watch the toe because infection, like, you know, sepsis or whatever.
Yeah, he had his surgery, like, weeks ago. If he's still getting fevers, he's definitely got a serious infection.
She's just stuffing her face. Yes, I'm Foodie Beauty. Get over it. I'm kidding.
What is that, butter? Is she just eating butter?
Who did I miss saying hi to? Oh, I'm Malik. Hello, hey. But yeah, so luckily not.
So why is this dude with her? For citizenship. He's trying to come back to Canada. But she probably hasn't told him that he can't come back with her because she has bankruptcy cases and is owed taxes.
Oopsies. I haven't gotten the flu, but my back is like, I need to see a doctor. Enjoy your kanafa. You love it? Do you like the soft?
So the picture in the thumbnail is a photo of her.
Oh my.
I wonder why her back hurts.
Yeah, there's no telling. It's a mystery.
It is a complete mystery. Why would her back hurt? It's crazy.
Oh, when he said she gave his toe gonorrhea.
Foreign man fetish, yeah. Licks fingers while eating. I am sure she did. It just got cut out. No more. I plain cheeseburger.
After the hard one on top.
And I guess I forgot we should look at a couple of the vlogs they did because those were bad.
Okay, here we go. It's basically like, I don't know how to, excuse me, sorry, semolina and cheese and pistachios and syrup. Oh, so good. I'll give you a beauty bite, okay? They say I love you to Chantel on camera? I didn't even notice. No.
Why is she standing like that? Now, I've seen a few people saying that she is standing with her back super arched and shit.
No, she's not.
She's not. She's just that big. Like, she's standing up straight.
She might be like standing up straight with her shoulders back, but that's not any...
Yeah, no, that's just...
She's not like sticking it out. That's just how it is.
That is just how it is.
Ugh.
Well, not me challenge me. I love you, Chantal. And so much.
Oh, he got called out.
I love you too, baby. Not me. I think it's just because
now
like,
that someone's challenged
maybe he just didn't hear
me. I love you, Chantal.
It's because he definitely doesn't love me, for sure.
No, he doesn't.
But you're right, not me. People will say, oh, she said I love
you. He doesn't.
He literally.
The only reason he did is because somebody called him out in the chat. And then he kind of had to.
She looks like those guppies with scoliosis.
Oh, these ones are so sad.
She does.
Because you're hungry fucking whore.
He's here. Say hi to Kyle, Sin. Kyle. She's crazy. Get the fuck out. Run away as soon as you can. She's talking to people on the computer. They're not real. We're not real. This is a voice box. Touch your boobies and run.
you when you didn't say it back, yeah. Angela, challenge accepted, yeah. So, did you guys watch There's this documentary that was made about me like years ago. I think 3 years.
I still can't get over the fact that she paid $9K for him.
Right.
Years ago. A Canadian Horror Story. I never watched it. I saw like little clips in passing.
I was just talking about what's his name's documentary. Canadian Horror Story, isn't that?
Toad McKinley.
Toad McKinley's.
My boy.
And I saw Yo Mama react to it, a bit of it. And I think he just was like, okay, I'm like...
Kyle, run if you're wearing shorts.
Turning the shit off because it's stupid. No. He's like, yeah, it's a good documentary. Yeah. So, like, the thing is like, this is... Hi, Norma Jean. This is, like, the holy...
Oh my god, the guppy story. I love the guppies.
Aww,
Grail.
Guppies.
And apparently that's a thing.
Yeah, it is a thing.
For haters to follow. Like, anytime anyone new comes to my channel, anytime anyone...
Toad still makes videos now, not in a long time, but he did a whole documentary on Chantel, which was amazing.
Yeah, it was
needs
really
the lowdown on me. They use this documentary as a reference. So I'm like, you know what? I need to watch this and check out what the big hype is. It has almost 1 million views. Now I think people think I hate all criticism, and I can't take criticism.
I thought I was having a schizo moment. My name's Kyle. I thought Sanut was talking to me. Kyle, run!
I laugh at myself. If you look at the comments on my new song, it makes me laugh. I don't mind constructive criticism. Sometimes it's hard to accept. I don't like petty criticism, okay? And this documentary is reaching, like, this guy is reaching so far for a lot of things. Number one, starts off with judging me about things I did as a teenager. I was 15.
So talked about it on the internet. So him talking about the past that you brought up on the internet, it's not him reaching, he's just telling the stories that you told from your beginning of your life. What's that?
Probably made up too, honestly.
I mean, it probably is made up, but he's just saying things that you said, Chantal.
I want to know what she's eating.
It's some kind of cheese with pecans and syrup. She just said.
What? Oh. I wasn't paying attention.
What I saw your mama react to, and he was like, it's a lie. This is a lie. No, it's not a lie. So I can explain the pill thing, but it's not a lie. Like, how do people know if it's a lie or not? Something that happened in my past when you weren't there, number one. Can we not have an airport bees? We don't have any weirdos, aka me. No, I'm not going to airport bees. I'm going to film and release a vlog after. Because there's, that's about the safest thing to do. You're absolutely right. Because, like, unfortunately, yeah, I have to worry about my safety with stuff like this. It's just smarter.
What do you think? Someone's going to steal the plane?
Someone's going to kidnap Chantal. They're going to put her in their suitcase and wheel her away.
To do. Yeah, baby. Thanks, Stockholm. Mary Poppins, welcome to Very Important Users. Hello. Ready to set bees. Super worried about that. Like, no one should know any travel dates.
We already know the travel date. You've said it.
She's home safe in Box Mountain. Stop it. Okay, hold on. Let me eat this. Oh my god.
So she's just eating straight up cheese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just cheese.
That looks... I feel like I know what that tastes like.
You're thinking it's a mozzarella stick, but I don't think it is. It's like sweet.
Yeah, it
doesn't... I bet it's not good.
It like, in my head, that looks like sweet potato mashed potatoes.
It's not.
Enjoy your knafa, baby.
Kenfa? Nefa? She's eating Nefa. Okay, copy, paste, Google search. Nefa.
Can you stop burping, please?
Nefa is a traditional Middle Eastern dessert made with spun pastry called something, soaked in sweet sugar syrup called artery. Typically layered with cheese or other ingredients such as clotted cream.
Blech.
Clotted cream. Pistachios or nuts. That
don't sound good to me.
That looks like a big mozzarella stick. You're stepping on my toe.
We'll get it out from under my foot.
Timely as usual. Reginald. Who has time to watch a
Kunfa. It's Nefa.
3-hour documentary on me? I would be bored like after 5 minutes.
You're not going to win the money on Wheel of Fortune.
I miss you too. Hi.
It's a Band-Aid on my wiener.
So I can tell already. It's just going to be dumb stuff. Like, she faked a suicide attempt. Like, who cares? Like, I was 15 and...
It tastes like mozzarella. Sweet mozzarella does not sound good.
No.
I pretty much, in my whole storyline, revealed that I was just like, I was a messed up kid. I went to like a mental health facility and I just like had daddy issues, abandonment issues, and I was just a...
Stop it, Shelly. He'll need toe surgery, and then I'll just have to get put down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to put you down.
Brat too as well.
No medication, no treatment.
An only child for most of my life, and just a teenager going through a lot of stuff. I was 15. I think I was 15, right? Wasn't I? And some of the details of these story times are a little like, it happened so long ago, you know what I mean? But I can just already tell that it's going to be that kind of documentary, like petty stuff, like just that it's blown way out of proportion, you know? So anyway, I have to have the energy to do this kind of thing. Do not share any travel details. Everyone hit that like button. Thank you.
Yes, everyone do hit that like button.
I'm not sick. I'm just saying that all those things are going.
Reality check is yelling, it's not sweet, it's just mozzarella.
Oh.
It was sugar sauce.
Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. Why did somebody talk about me traveling or something? Because you guys are all worried about it. Like you heard it from somewhere. Somebody was going to say something. I don't know. I'm like out of the loop a lot of the time. You're right, Reginald. That's what I'm saying. Like things that I did like 20 years ago. Who cares, you know? Who is DJ Snake Bees? You ever hear of DJ Snake? You know the guy who sings, you know, like it, but it got me insane. Pew, 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 pew.
Random singing.
What?
Random singing. And Ready Set Bees. And Makes Up Lover.
Yes.
And Plans to Clean.
No, she's not planning to clean.
Laughs at something unfunny, absolutely.
Yes.
Bingo. Pew, 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 pew.
Stay tuned for 6 hours of...
No.
I'm going to...
No.
Travel cage.
Yes.
Yeah. You have to put it in your travel cage.
I love kiwi.
Liners. What's up, man?
Yes, you pour simple syrup on it just like at the bar. That's the only sweet part. I made a purchase today. And so I've been wanting to make a blue raspberry simple syrup forever. And I was looking up blue raspberry flavoring, etc., etc. And I finally found she knows something's up. She's staring at you. I finally found I went to GFS and I was like, hey, do you guys have like flavorings? And he said, yeah. I said, we have like little 1-2 ounce bottles. He said, no. And he pointed at this 64 ounce jug of blue raspberry flavor. And I saw it was the same price as literally the 2 ounce one on Amazon. So I just said, okay, I'll get that. I'll see if I can make it work. So I just have the Torani. I looked at that one, but they didn't have that. The Torani on Amazon was, I think, $30 for the bottle.
Ridiculous.
So I got just the GFS blue raspberry syrup, and I'm going to try to make simple out of it. And the way it was $10 for the jug of it, and I figure I have room to screw up a few times with it.
I would imagine.
I don't know. You're not being a very good baby. You're not being a very good baby. Sweet, sweet. Beep, 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 beep. No, don't touch it. Where's the baby?
It's so cute.
Are you gonna be good babes?
Kiwi's mom is very hot.
You be good baby. What's up, man?
Oh God, it's so cute. I do want a treat.
He is so cute.
It's all repetitive. Yeah, Freya, the trolls. Like, did FFG hire
That's the only reason you like Kiwi. Look, I can see that donk hiding behind the chair.
control robots to repeat the same weekend songs? Yeah, you can tell who they come from, right? Oh well.
Sin, check TJ Maxx. Do we even have TJ Maxx?
And not around here.
They have syrup much cheaper. I got a gallon of blue raspberry syrup for $10. I don't think it's gonna get much cheaper than that.
I think it's for like making snow cones or something.
Yeah, I'll have to dilute it, try, go back and forth, do different stuff. But I think there's a simple syrup in there.
Guys, what do you think about Stay Mad song? For me, I like it.
You're so cute.
My only condition is that it is shelf stable.
Okay.
So I have to figure out how to do it where I can add sugar to it to keep it shelf stable. So whatever I do, it has to be a 2-to-1 ratio.
My Stay Mad song made him laugh, like cry laugh, especially whenever it starts singing the right in the song, and then I start going ah.
Okay, next. Boring.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose, while the topic of the cat is has come up, I did get a visit from...
Can't hear it.
No.
Maybe it's just me, I'm deaf.
Well, that's also true. We'll pump up the sound.
and
Pump up the sound. Pump it up.
Fair.
That was my jam, you know.
Pump up the jam. Pump it up.
Anyway. Animal welfare offer me a home. Anyway.
Look at Pete. He's pregnant as hell.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, they saw, like, they didn't see anything of concern.
He's lucky he got all those members. He'd been wasting away like those kids in the shed.
Look at the disgusting state of this house.
Yes. It's no different than usual.
Anyway, yeah, so the who's it's the animal welfare. Yeah, they saw no reason for concern.
Pete's cameo. And a bingo.
What's wrong?
This castle is in
Unacceptable
condition.
Unacceptable.
I saw.
So Barbecue Chicken had a video on her Twitter of Chantal and salad. I saw her open her mouth and missing teeth.
Whoa.
Was Chantal's missing teeth now?
That's crazy.
Ooh.
Hopefully it was just a filter. Disappearing her teeth like her nostrils.
They said that she was bright, alert, moving around okay. She seemed completely okay to them. She's old, obviously. But, yeah, I mean, at this point, the only real problems she's got are that she is old, you know?
Old and that no one's taking care of her. She's shaking. She's had seizures or stress shakes, kidney problems.
I say they did, yeah.
No medication?
Yes,
no
I do
treatment.
need to clean.
Only death.
I do need to clean the place. That is obviously the only thing, but as far as Stacey herself goes, she seemed completely fine to them. Any interest? Saying that animal welfare came yesterday. I had a visit from animal welfare yesterday, and they thought Casey seemed pretty much okay. That said, obviously, we're still planning on taking her to the vet. Yep.
No, you're not.
Take her to the vet once Chantal gets.
You're lying. Pete, you're lying.
We were delayed, we were being threatened, and I was waiting for my Spanish coffee to get here, so. He brings truth. No, here's the thing, community tab. He doesn't. He's a liar. The reason that I'm being petty, if you want to say that, actually, let me unbox my coffee.
Chantal is only entertaining when she rages. That's what it's come down to.
Yes.
I need some coffee for this tea. Thank you. The thing is yo, mama, you brought this on yourself. Like, we were listening to your stream. I don't expect you to kiss. But if you're going to accuse us of lying, okay, I don't take those accusations lightly. You're accusing us of flat out fabricating, so basically lying, flat out fabricating drama for money and views, which is...
That would do no... That would take no effort to believe.
Fabricating what?
Drama for views. Dude, if Animal Welfare Services has to tell you to clean your fucking house, you are disgusting. Yeah. And, you know, Pete's isn't going to.
No, of course.
So they're going to come back and be like, okay, well, you still didn't clean? You whatever they can do, issue a citation or whatever.
Right.
Just basically making statements about our integrity as people, and I don't like that. Like, I don't like... I get accused of...
I'm going to check that ratio. Oh, I'm checking that ratio. That's not the correct one. Is this the correct tab? Yes.
Wrong. so wrong about.
That's not the correct tab. It was so wrong.
317, 301, not bad. 300 and 176, not good. Guys, smash the like button. Share it out on your social media. Please make sure you are over at the Sin and Sash channel. Subscribe over there at the least. And if you feel so inclined, please hit up the Streamlabs because Foodie needs that second plane ticket. It's not at all going to go to boobies or sandwiches. Bills, you know, things for the kids. But sandwiches.
Being a liar for dumb shit all the time. But this is serious. You're accusing me of being in cahoots with my former piece of crap.
Yes. You literally mea culpa'd him.
After everything you've seen him put me through on.
Did you notice the camera angle Pete's was using? Up? Or, I don't know.
Line. That is sick to me. That is just sick. And then you're further insulting Salah, my husband, that he would even remotely let Natur directly talk to me in any way for any kind of money. Sorry.
But it's not racist when she says Naturd.
No, I'm not like the other reaction channel.
Camel head or whatever the hell she said earlier. Not racist.
Camel face. Whatever
I don't put out makeup palettes making fun of people for money. I don't do that shit, all right? I'm always real.
You, Chantel, you would do anything that didn't require too much effort for money.
And here you go. Here's proof of it. Because you guys always say I don't have proof and I'm always a liar. Well, guess what? No, I'm sorry. So here's all of the DMs. Okay, no, sorry. There's a few pictures or whatever. He's saying that he's releasing the thread or whatever, threatening to release. Number one, I don't even want to say his name, but you know who. The pictures of Allah, whatever. Those were from his Facebook, and those you admit to being on his Facebook publicly. You didn't use any pictures from Salah in your video about Allah. You used those from going to his Facebook yourself, all right? So let's just clear that out. Furthermore, anything to do with Allah in this situation is irrelevant. If I can rewind your stream tonight, you started this drama. You actually accused us of lying and fabricating drama with Natur, and we don't take that lightly at all, all right? Like, no.
Then stop making diss tracks about him.
Yeah, kind of stop. Yeah.
You are not so special to the point where you can stream, community tab post, a video, stream about one guy, and when he talks about you, go, I'm calling the police.
Right. That's what she's doing, though.
You're missing it, who has not called the police. We have not touched our bingo board at all. Have we had a movie reference?
Probably.
You think?
You usually make a lot of them.
Stream Boss? No.
Nope.
Shelly in charge? Yes.
I was in charge.
Have you squeed?
I think I did.
Have we had Oh My God content?
I would say yes.
Okay. Stream goal?
Nope.
No. Politics? Yes. Neighbor shenanery?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
Lighter sound?
Probably.
Dragon Ball?
No.
You threatening to call the cops on All Hail Blue Whale? So we're looking for Comic Club, Stream Boss, Neighbor Shenanigan. So 1, 2, 3 things could be solved with one thing. Neighbor Shenanigans, Dragon Ball, Gym Talk, yes. And you threatening to call the cops.
When did we have Gym Talk? We had no Gym Talk.
No, you're right, we didn't. We have, we need farts and treks. That's a hell of a sentence.
Yeah.
I told you cornfields are awesome. Your ancient scholar and cool dog won't survive this time.
Actually, my ancient scholar's been studying the raise the dead ability.
Well, so what?
So, my ancient scholar raises the dead. I floop the pig.
Joanna Higgins, welcome to Plebs.
Thank you all. Welcome.
It's too much. So, here's where it starts.
That's too much.
Yo mama. That's too much.
Yo mama. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that.
Why are you showing us this?
I keep trying to bring up gym talk, but you don't see me. Okay, we talked about gym. That's a bingo. Get that tornado. Yeah. Get it.
He's such a cute
Good
pupper.
boy.
I like when his ears fly away.
Look at him saving all them children's.
He is. He's doing a good job.
Good boy.
Yo. I'll try to read it just in case. How you been? I'm fine, my friend. How is the YouTube with you? I'll read it and then I'll show you. Yo.
Now, I like how Chantel's pretending like she wasn't the one messaging this guy.
Yeah.
Because she's just not allowed to talk to guys.
Ah.
Mama, yes.
But she's okay with going into chats and talking to her ex.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing that I think really lends credence to what we're going to talk about here in a minute. That is one thing that I think really lends credence to it. I just started going to the gym. Any tips? Work on your form before you focus on weight. Don't worry about how much you lift. Literally everybody has to start somewhere. Everybody has to start somewhere. So don't focus on how much weight you're doing. Make sure your form is solid and don't worry about anything else. Everyone's at the gym doing the same thing. You're good.
Yes, please. Also, I wrote a song about Natcher. I will send it to you. Ask Foodie to sing it and I will mix it. Sala. Hello there, how are you? Okay, send the lyrics. Yo mama, no background beat, I will mix it. Yo mama. What's your email? So I can we didn't delete, this is like anything pertaining to something, we did delete it, but anything to do with his converse, like, anyway, if you want to release your side of the DMs, go ahead. For further proof, that's fine. If people want to accuse us of deleting messages, we don't mind him releasing his sides to prove that it's actually all there. No background beat, I will mix it. Your mama said that. And then he said, what's your email so I can send song? It's too big to DM. Sala, LOL, okay. So basically what your mom was accusing of, he said that he had information that would break the internet.
I muted myself, I'm stupid. Good evening, you two. Thank you, Xeon Shonen. We are 8 Awoos in. We're really close to that extra veto.
I mean, we're not really close. Someone will kill it before we get there.
We're 2 away. No, we're 15 away. No, we're not 15 away. We're 7 away. So we're halfway there.
Nobody respects the train.
He said that he had DMs proving that Sala, and this is his words, said somewhere in these DMs to release the song now. Meaning that, I don't know what his, like, to release it right when Natcher was going live to show that we're in cahoots. So there's some kind of proof that we're in cahoots with Natcher in these DMs. Okay, keep that in mind. Sorry, I'm a little, let me have a, I'm like, okay.
You're out of breath scrolling through your phone. Maybe drinking your sugar concoction isn't the smartest idea.
Well, okay. And then I just made it, so he sent this song, Yo Mama. He said, I just made it unlisted on YouTube. The file was too
Awoo is 777, right? Correct. And it doesn't break the train if you go under it.
big. If she wants this to the song, I just need her vocals and I can mix it. Sala, LOL, so funny, but I would prefer it to be Nattered instead of Natter. Yo Mama, LOL, switch the lyrics.
That was Foodie.
Of course.
Sala, okay, she's sleeping right now. Just give me 1 or 2 hours and we're gonna do it, bro. Sala, we always support you. Prayer hands. Sala, this is from Chantal. So I said this. I made a No Scrubs parody when I was raging at Natcher.
Imagine in not being allowed to communicate with someone because I have a wiener.
Right.
While trying to do business stuff.
Yeah,
and you just can't talk to someone because they have a wiener.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's insane. It's such an oppressive lifestyle.
A year ago, and I made this following verse after he begged me to pay for his STD meds for him because he's a broke ass loser. Maybe we can add it in. He was cheating the whole time with a guy.
No one respects the train, especially that one female police officer. Whoops. I'm not saying I believe in phrenology, but sometimes they all have that face. They all have the face.
Who hung out on his porch.
That being said,
so
would bang.
She messages this guy about the song and then says, I want to add in this part that I wrote when I was raging at Nader and he made me buy his STD meds because he cheated on me with this lady who I saw and then blah blah blah, blah. Then she goes and tells the whole fucking story about how Nader wronged her to this guy who's just like, send the fucking song. It's like, okay, just send your part of the song. And she's like, oh, Chantel here. I have to tell this whole story about this terrible thing that Nader did to me. You know, he did this really bad thing to me this one time. Shut up. Nobody cares.
What are you talking about, Sin? From Glib Facsimile. It would be awesome to live in a society where Chantel wasn't allowed to talk. I mean, fair enough. Mid-Talica.
I contracted something from him cheating. I don't want no scrubs. A scrub is a guy who gave STD. I can't. Okay, I'm trying to be serious. Oh Lord, help me. Okay, you get the idea. All right, Sala. And can you provide us with some screen records of Allah's wife live stream when she insulted Chantal, please? Because your mama did say that he did visit their Facebooks, which are public. If you don't want people accessing your public social media, private it, right?
How about going?
Oh, wait, if you don't want people judging what you put on social media, make it private? What, Chantal? What? What?
If you don't want people showing up to your public events, don't tell the YouTubes about it.
I learned that the hard way. So he managed to.
So I keep doing it. So I just keep doing it. I just keep putting all my shit on publicly and getting mad when people talk about it.
Wife talking crap about me, so that's what this was about.
We're at 10. The cop and the FTX hobgoblin need to make a video. I mean, I'd check it out. I would watch it. It'd be a hard wank, but I think I could power through. Thank you, Cultic Girl.
We were asking for the screenshots of that.
They have the same face. They have the same face.
And then Solid, this is the song of Chantal. And then like some thing here. Okay. Changed my Why? I watch it. I only have a few. Yo Mama. Amazing. I will mix it and send it back. Oh, that's the song I did. And then we sent it back and forth. And then Yo Mama said, Alla wife made a Facebook post talking shit about Chantal. She deleted after I made my video. I guess she's seen I found her Facebook. Yo Mama. 2 things to change in the song to make it work with the beat. Verse is perfect. In the hook, I will fill in the no part, so leave that blank. Also, I don't want to meet you in the same. Shine is way off beat. Just keep I don't want to meet you nowhere. You got way too much time. Yo Mama, attach the song. What you think? I sent to your email if this don't open. Sala. Chantal says she is dumb when it comes to
the whole thing was terribly offbeat. Like I remember listening to the No Scrubs parody song, and it was nothing at all to the beat of the song.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
It was terrible.
Don't forget Greta. Greta doesn't have the same face those other two have.
The beat thing, and your voice is too funny, so how about you sing most of it and just sample Chantal's voice here and there and leave the ending where
How was she out of breath talking?
she says you're welcome. Pathetic. LOL. Lachine, by the way, is where they live. Haha. Like, not Shine. Yo Mama, that's what I did. Me and you should do an interview. Sala, I saw the song you uploaded, but can you change the thumbnail and put a pic of Natsard, please? And by the way, we can make a nice thumbnail for you. About the interview, I will let you know, buddy. That's all he asked of Yo Mama, to change the thumbnail. Yo Mama, okay, I will change it. You got a good pic? Send that thumbnail. When did Natsard even go live, anyway? Because we can...
When he was smoking meth.
Times and the dates are all here. It can coincide with all of the videos being released. Yo Mama, yo, let's do a 15-minute interview Friday. Tell us all about Allah. And then, Yo Mama... You've been invited to join a server. I don't think we ever joined it. Sala, wait for the surprises, buddy. Yo Mama, eyes, emoji. Yo Mama, when you coming on the show? Yo Mama, yo, I think I ain't screenshot the Allah stuff. Oh, this is from today. Yo Mama, yo, think I ain't screenshot the Allah stuff? Delete won't help. Saladin, hey man, you accused us of lying and fabricating Natter drama, and that is a lie. We trusted you. We trusted you? Okay, and that is a lie. We trusted you. So if you want to be a POS, go for it. Yo Mama, stop with the fake drama. If Allah catches wind of those pics you sent me of his family, it could get ugly. The pictures that are on his Facebook, okay? Just don't mention DMs because it will prove the fake drama. I always keep DMs private, but never call me a liar. So you're basically threatening us. Do I have to read that again? You're threatening us if we expose you for being a liar, which we just did, because none of that conversation you just said on your live stream happened between you and Salah, fabricating any drama with Natter that will break the internet. So who's with the fake drama?
No, Natter said that, you giant dipshit.
You just did fake drama on your live stream. And then Salah replied, and finally, before we block you, we don't care about your threats, and do your worst. You just lied in front of the whole people.
In front of the whole people.
The whole people.
The whole people.
The whole people. The whole people.
Please start protecting your peace. The thing is I'm happy in my life, in my private life, but online life is a bit different because we're being accused of all kinds of ridiculous lies, and some that are very damaging, and some that are very defaming. We have a lot of haters because of these fabricated lies. So why are we not allowed to...
Chantal, you fabricate your own lies more than anybody else. What are you talking about?
Defend ourselves. Like, why are people bothered that we're defending ourselves?
The whole people.
Like, really? Unless you want it to be true that I'm a liar? Like, whenever I prove to you that I'm not, it gets turned around and gaslit. Like, you guys gaslight. Just like he's doing. Like, he's basically like, the gaslighting comes from bringing up Allah at all. What is that relevant? You're the one who on your live stream accused us of fabricating drama, accused Salah of asking you to put up the song of Natter right away. That never happened. You lied, and we proved you lied. So
there was no proof there.
No.
So who's fabricating fake drama? Not us. We proved you're a liar.
Chantal, Natter literally...
Making diss tracks about Natter is making drama.
Natter literally played voice notes and proved that you not only tried to talk to him like 3 weeks ago, but you were saying, okay, well, I'm going to tell people this, and then you say this, and then we'll just continue to go on and on and on.
Mm-hmm. Like, you're the one who brought that up on your live stream, so why would there be no new tea then? All of the tea that's being released is from April. His DMs are from April, the same.
Imagine watching her for the first time just thinking, who is this obese scuba diver? Why is she talking about her dirty pussy?
Entire DMs over and over. The ones I showed yesterday are from May. What's the point? Like, literally.
So these are the DMs that she shared. Natter sent a bunch of messages. These are from like a year ago, so I guess this is super important. Well, as she's going through this, I'm going to remind you guys, we're 10 on the Awoo train, just a little bit away from a thing. Hey, Diana. Okay, love you.
What is the point of her showing this?
I don't know why she cropped him like this either. Like, that just makes me think that she's not telling the truth.
Right. What is even the point? She's like, oh, he showed that I messaged him, so look, here's that he messaged me. Okay. His were from, like, what, August or something? Yours are from May.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And you can't see him either.
No.
Probably asking for money you can't tonight. Okay. Remember, she put herself into actual debt to give this guy money.
Yeah. You were desperate to give him money, Chantel.
The lady doth protest too much? Yeah, maybe. I told people we split the motel.
Like, we're watching his stream, and then he just, like, out of nowhere, flat out was like, who thinks the drama is fabricated? I'm like, what? And I thought, like, and Salah and I just looked at each other like, fabricated? As if Salah would let me directly be in contact, or even for money. Like, that's like, what kind of people do you think we are? Obviously, you think we're bad people or liars, and we have to prove ourselves, sadly. Maybe it's not worth it, but you're not the one.
Yeah, your receipts are dog shit, though.
Yeah.
They're terrible. You showed yourself sending Natter $500 for cigarettes and thought that that was an own on anybody but you.
One on the other end of this. Like, you're like, oh, just forget it. No, because we have a whole hate mob of people accusing us of all these weird lies that are just not happening. Nobody makes bank. I don't make bank. You want it, like, on my streams about Natter. I get, like, the same amount no matter what I do, basically.
That's not how YouTube works. No, you don't. That's not how any of this works.
No.
Like, really. Okay? It's not like whenever it was in the throes of the crappy, whatever you want to call it, back. Hey, Missy. Hey, everybody, by the way.
She was a hair away from saying Crackhead Olympics.
It's not the same. I've moved on. I am with Salah, and people are still trying to make up weird things for their own gain. I never thought that Yo Mama would be like that. We trusted him, and now he's threatening our well-being by threatening to release things, or threatening, like, go ahead, do it.
So we trusted him, we're completely transparent, but he's threatening our well-being by threatening to release what we told him.
Yeah, that's weird.
So which one is it, you dirty liar?
So that's all of the DMs.
Why
He
are
said,
you
go ahead, release
writing songs about your ex if you're over him now and you're so over it? You're with Salad now. Why are you reaching out to people to try to collab on songs about the guy who you're so over? What are you doing? Creating drama for views and money.
On your honeymoon.
On your honeymoon.
the DMs. He even threatened, like, you would be stupid to release the DMs. No, we're not stupid. We have nothing to hide. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Do your worst. We don't care. He has no integrity as a person. He claims to be objective.
I don't understand how she's monetizable.
Yeah, good question.
You know why.
And fair or whatever, and he's not. He just flat out lied. If that were me, oh, that would be the topic of conversation for every stupid leech reaction channel for weeks to come. Please. I forgot to show you guys.
$500 for cigarettes. You must be smoking those Vascares Red 100s. I don't win the prize.
No, you don't win.
For scarce.
Messages. Just so you can't say they're not real. You even see to wear.
I don't care.
The one
I
that
do
took
not
that.
give a shit.
Nice person you are. I'm of the opinion that none of this matters. I just wish you the best and believe right now. The only reason it matters is because we were directly being accused of fabricating things for drama, and I had proof of otherwise. So I'm gonna use that to my advantage. Of course I am. You know, like, I love how they say stop the drama when there would literally be none without the reaction channels, right? There would be no false outrage, no fabricated drama. People say you would be nothing without them. Other way around, okay? Just like Just Saying said, we don't have to react to you. We can retro react to you. Duh. You're not too bright, are you?
I mean, we can go back and pull up the Crackhead Olympics, and it will be wildly entertaining.
Yes.
Pathetically, they made an actual. Even your merch is about me. How are you gonna make a makeup palette? I agree with you, Mom, on that one. You're gonna make a makeup palette, dedicated to me, about me. Like, you can't do anything of your own content that's about you at all. Period. Nothing. No.
Chantel, your entire content is about other people at this point.
Yes.
You're doing the same thing we are, just without putting it on screen. And you do put it on screen, and then you get mad when somebody plays your Cuba rage.
It's okay. They made a make palette called Hug Box, and there's like it's ham and gravy, as if that FFG doesn't look like an entire pork product herself. Are you kidding me? Did you see your mama's
She really thinks she's a lot smaller than she actually is.
She really does.
thumbnail? Her fupa's in full bloom. And you have the nerve to sit there behind a cat avatar that is so stupid, sounding like Marge's third estranged sister. Oh, yeah. I know, right? Guys, buy my makeup palette. Sure, I'll get right on that, Krusty the Clown. Jesus. I can't with these.
Why are all of her insults Simpsons references? You know, old as Mr. Burns, Marge's other sister.
Right.
Krusty. They're all Simpsons references.
That's kind of weird.
One of the reaction channels made a makeup palette. Oh yeah, it's all made up for drama. We're all in cahoots. No, but like, I know you don't believe that this guy is.
No, people just genuinely don't like you because you're a scumbag.
Yes.
I mean, that's what it comes down to.
A piece of crap, and I'm gonna do everything I can to put him behind bars with the power I have, but it's gonna happen.
The power you have of what?
She's gonna show the proof that he talked to her. The case is closed.
You've already told the police you lied.
Yeah.
And then showing you actively contacting him, be like, look, I messaged him and he responded. That's jail, right? And they're gonna be like, shut the fuck up.
Right.
Don't mistake me ever giving them energy for it being lovingly, because it's not. All right.
It is.
I've been put through a whole year of crap from this
You're
guy.
obsessed.
Trauma that I don't even need to
There
explain.
was no
to
abuse
you.
and trauma.
I'm telling you,
Chantel,
it
you're not an
happened.
abuse victim. Stop it. You were not an abuse victim until Dee Dee got slapped on the live stream, and then all of a sudden you were a victim of abuse too.
Yeah.
You were defending him, saying it's just rough sex and you like it.
Exactly.
So shut up.
Her exact words were, have you guys ever had really rough sex? I mean, it's really great.
Yeah, she fucking loved it until Dee Dee got abused, and then Dee Dee was a victim. There's, oh no, wait, I was a victim first. I was a victim for longer than Dee Dee. Shut up. Nobody believes you.
And I'm still dealing with it. I can come on here and talk.
We have more proof of them abusing the cat than Chantel being abused.
True. This is true.
About a house crying cheese, and I'd be happy with that. That's fine. At least I don't have to hate on people and be negative every day and expose my life to that toxic environment
Because you're such a positive beacon of humanity.
I don't have to hate on people while I make diss tracks about my ex-boyfriend and his new girlfriend.
single day. But addressing it, this is where it affects me. Yes, I agree. And so from now on, drama free. We promise each other after this, beezing, and that's it. We're gonna live our life. We have a lot of things to do before I go.
Spoiler alert, this didn't happen.
We haven't been doing couples vlogs. We haven't been feeling well. My back has been killing me.
I wonder why. Guys, why is her back hurting? I genuinely don't know. Does anybody out there have an idea of why her back could be hurting her?
That and their furniture there is like super thin. There was that picture of her sitting on that little couch, and it's like 1 inch of foam is all that's. There's no comfort in the furniture over there.
I'm not part of this gore world. You made up an entire community of weird hatred, and you all look like the mutants from Table 9 from The Wedding Singer. You have some nerve making me the center.
We don't.
Wait, but she just said I'm not part of this girl world. Didn't she just say a couple weeks ago that she's the queen of the girl
You're
world?
gonna block the star of Girl World?
Right. Isn't she? Yeah, what the hell? Is she the queen of the star of it, or does it not exist and she's not part?
She thinks that people take the time out of their day to hate her. Honestly, I'm watching my favorite reality show right now.
Yes.
I am. This is a circus. Okay, that's really. This is going to come out not the way I want it to, but it'll land the same either way. This is a circus sideshow that we're just gawking at. That's all
pretty
this
much,
is.
yeah.
Of your centerpiece of your beating post. It's not. It's insane. The hypocrisy. Insane. You're all more messy than me. Like, get up and live your life. Get on a plane. Go somewhere. Cleaning beezes. Oh, by the way. All right, I retract what I said. I assume, I'm not going to apologize for FFG for accusing her. I said maybe it was her, because I would have put it past her driving down and leaving me a chicken scratch letter about BBJ when she made a live stream screaming about BBJ, number one, and she has followed me places.
Yeah, people are not happy with how you treat your animals. People like animals more than people. You have to understand that.
No, it's all just false outrage.
In real life. So excuse me for accusing you of showing up at my place and doing something like that. So Animal Control came again to check on BBJ, and guess what? Haters stay mad because they said BBJ looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I have the message from Pete to prove it.
Then they congratulated Pete on his following.
She looked very lucid. She looked very fine. We had to clean her house a bit, and Pete's a good.
Animal Control is telling you you have to clean. That means you have to clean.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that now. He said he was gonna.
Pete isn't gonna do shit. We all know he's not gonna do shit.
Click plans to clean.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yep.
Come on, guys.
Oh, get the lemon. Get that lemon.
Oh my God, he's so precious.
Do we have a lemon here?
No. Eve isn't that cute.
Yeah, she
That
is.
dog is way cuter than Eve. He's so tiny. Look at his little feet. Eve would just mash it with her big stupid paws. Oh my God, he's so stinking cute.
Gonna take care of everything. He was gonna do some cleaning. So you know what? Shut it. BBJ is fine. You can kiss her bald spots and everyone's ass. All right? Thank you. It's true. Why
You're not supposed to say those words.
are you any of these freaking delinquent, deviant people any better who hide themselves? You don't have the freaking footballs that Amberlynn or I have.
I'm sorry to hear that, Michelle.
Never, never. You're jealous of that. Clearly, you have to hide behind a cat avatar. What are you afraid of? If you're going to make a makeup palette, you have to model it. You have to model it for your audience. You never have the nerve to do that. Never in a million years. Sad and pathetic. I'm going to make my own makeup palette, and one of them is going to be Ash Cigarette, Marlboro Red. Trust me. Who wants to...
Chantel, you... I don't care what insult she tries to throw about smoking cigarettes.
She was a crackhead. She was a literal fucking crackhead. Oh, you Marlboro smoker? Don't judge me about my crack days. You can't judge me. Oh, fuck, Chantel. Jesus Christ.
I was going to say she cannot breathe sitting down, but that, that works too. Why don't you make one Walter White meth blue? Bruise pink. Cocaine white.
Smoky eye, literally.
Paneer gray.
Right.
No, he thinks I'm in on it.
Who made a makeup palette?
I think just saying did one as a lark. Trap house paint peeled yellow.
Sala and I are
floor mattress beige.
are in on something with Natured. When really behind the scenes, I'm still recovering from crap from being with this guy. I should be in therapy. I know that. I'm kind of being avoidant.
Not from Natter. Natter didn't make you need therapy. Your own self needs therapy.
Debt red. Negative account balance red.
Like I honestly, like I can't even have my husband go to touch my face. Anytime he brings his hand to my face.
Lip.
Oh my God. My husband can't touch my face. She's pretending she is so traumatically abused by Nader that Sally can't touch her face right now. She was not with Nader for months before she became an abuse victim.
We have seen... There's a picture of him like holding her like this and she just...
She loved it. She loved every fucking second of it.
Oh, she's such a lie.
She called him her dom. She loved it.
Mm-hmm.
But now, Sally can't even touch my face because I'm an abuse victim.
Peen green.
Oh, she makes me so mad.
Peen green. Dee dark gray.
Okay.
I flinch because of this jerk. And you're going to accuse me of being in cahoots with him for money? Like I would sell my soul like that for a few bucks?
Yes. Chantel, you would sell your soul and pizzas and the cats for a half a plate of paneer.
I wish I could give you the middle finger right now, but that's haram.
And none of this other shit is haram.
Shit.
No making diss tracks and sneaking around and talking to your ex. That's not haram. Lip pimple pink. None of that's haram. No. Middle finger. Super haram.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, I don't have to be involved in Gore World. Everyone else has to revolve around me like I'm a planet. You want to make fun of my...
I mean, you are.
Wait and call me a planet? Literally, I am. You're welcome. You're all orbiting in the atmosphere. That's all you are. Only people I know are your mama, FFG, and Nattered. Yeah, the support for that douche is unbelievable. I mean, when they said that Lur had supporters, or...
Just saying, should make another palette. We just came up with a bunch of good names. I agree.
You know, nasty people still had support.
Dead Tooth Gray. No, it's Dee Dark Gray. That's got to be it.
I can understand why he does, yeah.
John Galt, this is annoying me because just saying he had thyroid cancer. That's why the voice. Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
There's literally a scar on her neck, but who'd FBB if she'd get facts? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Insane.
Sorry, I'm just comparing in the terms of evilness. He's only not comparable to Hitler probably because he never had a chance to be a despot or a person in power. Imagine if he did have the power Hitler did. I'm sure it would be right up there within the ranks.
Oh, Hitler is now Natter. Natter
What?
and Hitler are one and the same.
What? Hold on.
Natter
What?
and Hitler. They're basically the same person.
He's only not
Butt drainage brown. That's another one. I gotta hear this again.
comparable to Hitler probably because he never had a chance to be a despot or a person in power. Imagine if he did have the power Hitler did. I'm sure it would be right up there within the ranks.
Because Hitler had supporters too, she said. She can't believe he has supporters, but Hitler did too. Chantel, you loved it the most. Shut up. God.
Hey, Sin, I want to do a Shenron painting for you. Can I send it to the P.O. Box? Absolutely. 100%. So, Natter is Hitler.
Natter's Hitler.
Natter is literally Hitler.
I have been noticing some reaction channels insinuating that there might be a chance that Nader and Chantal are still in cahoots in regard.
Not by Chantel's choice.
No.
We know Chantal tried.
Regards to the so-called drama these days. I can assure you 10 million% that Nader has not spoken to Chin since last summer, when we called the police and had a harassment report filed on her. This is facts 100. As I said in my previous post, Chins was blowing up his phone for most of the year in 2022. She wanted to see Nader, no matter what. But also wanted to keep her beezers happy by continuing to lie to them, pretending that she is done with him. She even went as far as raging and blocking them when they called her out on some inconsistencies, and all that time they were right. But we know Chantal. She does no wrong. Everyone else is always at fault, and how dare you question her?
Right?
Yeah.
Sins, are you guys big coffee drinkers? Indeed.
Yes, yes, yes.
Right? Thoughtful face. She wanted to make sure she still keeps her subs and that her income would not be affected, so she lied. Constantly. And she is still lying to this day. But this time it is out of jealousy and revenge. She wants all of her beezers to hate and despise Nader and I. So once again,
That takes no effort. You guys are scum.
Yeah, you're all scum.
to all reaction channels out there speculating, stop these rumors. No cahooting going on between Nader and Chins at all. She wishes.
I don't
Lol,
believe that there's
smile.
cahooting between Nader and Chantal for the. I think Chantal is trying to get views on her own. That's why she's making the diss tracks and shit. She doesn't need to cahoot with Nader to do that, but she can't. She knows that the only time she had good views was when she was crackhead Olympicing with Nader. So she thinks, okay, well, if I keep talking about him, I keep bringing it up, keep making drama with him and them and everything, like, that's the only thing. Oh, I'm going to call the police on him the second I get back to Canada. Like, that's just Chantal doing it.
That being said, I believe she did try. Well, I mean, we know she did try to get in touch with him a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, of course she did.
She was in his chat, so we know she is trying to be in cahoots, but he's just ignoring her. I just saw a short where FB's talking about smuggling drugs into Kuwait, and her tee-hee voice, I still don't feel good.
Oh, boy.
Sorry, Nadles.
Smiley face.
I'll try to read it just in case. How you been? Been. Am fine, my friend. How is the YouTube with you?
Okay, we're going to skip this because I don't care what this dude's got to say. Oh, here's the thing.
Tabula.
You got a real man. Tabula. Oh, yeah. Let me know if it's good.
What is
We see it. We see it, salad. Get the salad out of the screen. We can
Is it
see
in
it.
focus?
Look at his face.
I feed my big wife.
Shukran, Habibi.
You're welcome, babe.
Look at how happy she is.
She is so happy.
Okay.
But still not how she acted to Nader.
No. He's
I'm
about
already
as
loving her hair.
disinterested in her as Nader was, though.
Yeah.
Hair that you're growing out.
Inshallah, he will be longer more. It's growing so
You look
fast.
like a Arab Bruce Lee.
What?
An Arab Bruce Lee.
Okay, Chantel.
When you show me your kung fu moves.
He's so much more handsome in her eyes than anybody else's.
Yeah.
My idol.
Yeah.
Well, she thought Nader was like the best looking man. She called him a literal Adonis.
Yes, she did.
For the two of us, we found some pretty good deals.
Yeah, we have a good deal.
So.
It will be, I think.
Oh my god, that'll be so romantic. And we have a private pool, so I can totally swim if I want to, right? So Sal is severe. You're not addicted to Mountain Dew? Do you really love Mountain Dew, or? Yeah.
Sometimes with the food only, not like every 1 hour.
Yeah, like some people drink like liters of it a day.
Oh, the soda, like if you drink too much soda, it's
Not good for you?
It's harmful.
As she's drinking liters of soda. Literally in front of us.
Yeah, it's unhealthy. But we
it's unhealthy.
Drink it.
I have to stop tomorrow.
Yeah, not every time. Like maybe once a day.
Yeah, like with our main meal or whatever. Like this is our main meal. Oh, yeah, I did eat a
Her nostrils disappearing is just hilarious.
little more than usual today. Whatever.
Inshallah, yeah, it will be soon.
I can't wait, guys. And imagine like how cool the vlogs will be, you know?
Ah, صح, I have something to say about the fake marriage. Yes, it's the abaya was before 2 or 3 weeks maybe. Okay. Because she is a tourist visa. Okay. She have only 3 months and she don't have a civil ID to get married. Okay. We get married once she came here. Okay. Fully married, but to get the paper.
Do you see her huffing?
As a tourist visa, it's need time. Going to the court many times.
She's giving
Right, so like I said, they got married under the eyes of God, but it's not legal. There's no paperwork.
She's making me motion sick with her
That's
bobbling.
why she won't show the papers. It is a fake marriage. It is fake.
Until you get the marriage contract. So I hope.
And guys, real quick, I want you guys to know that her and Salad are sitting in the exact same position on the couch.
Yes.
Oh, this
Like he's not sitting behind her; they are sitting in the exact same spot.
like it's coming inside the brain of some people. I'm talking about some people, like zombies. They follow the reaction channels and they believe them.
Yeah.
It's need time. If you don't know something, don't say something from yourself. Just learn or read.
Yeah.
Listen very well from the people who know. Don't follow that anything the haters say because
They're all lying. Look at your mama.
It's
Where's
full
his
of
proof
lies.
still? Where's your mama's proof still that he that we're in cahoots?
She can't even look behind her and talk.
That it's all fake. All he says is it's fake, and people run with that like nothing. Meanwhile, I showed the receipts to prove our side. Like
literally what I asked him for about to change the thumbnail only.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
and that's not even proof of any like.
I don't know what's like what drama you are going to make it on.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
no problem.
And it's not about him being my butt kisser or like a sim for me. It's about doing what's right and being honest. Like, and look, like I told you that Turdhead did meth, and he sat there so long and said that never happened. I never had a pipe. Blah blah blah. People saw it on live stream. Like, I don't know how many times I have to prove prove to be right, but it's just ridiculous. So.
No need to prove it.
You what? What did she prove? What was she proved right on?
Nothing.
Because
Yeah.
just drop it. No need to think about it. Be positive always. Last week I saw a trash bin. It's called on it Yaba.
Really?
Yeah. Wallah.
No way.
I swear.
That's funny. There you go.
In the supermarket. Okay, yalla.
She bought him boxing gloves.
Oh, because she's terrified of being abused.
Yeah, watch her.
She's so afraid he's gonna beat her all the time. She has to flinch every time he comes close.
Okay, yalla.
Yeah, yalla.
Let's do it.
Yalla.
Let's do it.
Look at her.
Oh, I see her flinching. She's flinching. She's traumatized right now. She's having PTSD.
She bought him boxing gloves.
Yeah.
So I think there might be a little bit to the developmentally disabled thing.
If you're judging it on men who like toys,
It's not toys. It's that she has somehow convinced him that she is perfectly fine talking to her ex-boyfriend and living with her ex-boyfriend. That's the part that sells me. She has convinced him that she needs to talk to Natter, that she needs to go live with Pete's, and that's perfectly fine.
But he doesn't really care about her.
She bought him a hamster, a guitar, and some toys, and she thinks he's just going to sit there and wait for her?
He's not. He doesn't care. That's why he's not going to be like, oh, no, you're my wife. You can't go live with these. He just wants her to go home. and he's going to keep his guitar and his new toys.
I punch reaction channel.
Yeah.
In a heartbeat.
You want to fight him?
I would box in a heartbeat. Look, I won't even train right now. As out of shape as I am right now. Let's do it.
That'd be cute.
I won't use my left hand.
Ah.
One receipt could shut up a lot of people, Chantel. Show the marriage license. And that's a fact. That's a fact. In Minecraft, of course, because threatening violence is against TOS unless you're Chantel for some reason. Look at her. Look at all the flinching. Look at all the flinch.
Put up your dukes.
Good luck. I don't want to curse you.
Look at all the flinch. Look at all the flinch.
This one is so, like, not heavy, not...
He's hoping she leaves so he could find someone to get him a Canadian visa. Yep.
Strong.
You used to punch people in the face with this?
Mm-hmm.
That's hot.
Indeed.
Those are... Where? Whatever.
So cute.
Look at all those flinching. He's actually tapping her in the head. No flinch. No flinch. But look at those boxing gloves. They're like half the size of her head. Fucking. Damn it. What's it? The Marvin Martian. Rewind. Look at her profile. How far? Oh my god. This is. It looks like something. I can't remember what it is. No, I can't think of it.
Rock'em sock'em robots?
Watch her flinch.
That's hot.
Indeed. So cute.
Gator with the emojis. I forgot I had those. Look at all the trauma.
So much trauma. She's traumatized by her ex beating her in the face all the time.
Jabba, yeah, it was very Jabba-esque. Look at all her flinching.
Uh-huh. She's terrified. She's terrified of being touched.
I flinch. I flinch a lot, but it doesn't matter to me because I'll flinch at nothing, and then when something happens, I'm halfway ahead.
Chantal, you are eating at 3:40. Yes. No. Sorry, 3:42 exactly. A.M. Yeah.
Is there like a specific time I have to eat? People are very.
Maybe she needs your permission to eat or no.
4 more Awoos for Shelly to get a video. Vito. Yes, we are 4 away. 4 away.
I don't know. She's hungry, something to eat.
Did she just say you punch people in the face? That's hot. Yeah.
That's hot.
Yeah,
Paris
that's hot.
Hilton. Not me. Always funny, not me.
Thank you for being sweet, honey. You're the sweetest.
You want to try it?
Okay. No.
When you finish it.
They won't fit my hands, will they?
Yeah, Adi.
Addy? I'm getting full.
What do you mean they won't fit your hands? Those are children's gloves. She looks like Juggernaut.
She's practicing for Ramadan. Them playing reruns is
the
hilarious. I
Juggernaut,
live for that.
bitch.
Don't really realize that they're literally living in the past. Yeah, Lynn, like playing streams from like almost 2 years ago.
Eliza
Like,
Pondu said when he dumps her, she'll claim DV. Right, this will be her proof. Remember when he was beating me in the face with boxing gloves? That's
I don't
why
know.
we're not together anymore. It's not because he dumped me.
Wow, that was a hell of a spoonful.
like, who gives-
And this was another stream that she ate like 3 of these.
Ugh.
Like, I don't know.
Look at that.
Ugh. Oh my god, I can't even.
She can like unhinge her jaw like a snake.
I could not. Oh my God.
She's practicing for Ramadan. Yeah, in Ramadan we have to eat very well at this time, before Fajr Adhan.
Who cares? Okay, Titney. So it's okay if she's slightly smaller than me. Number one, she doesn't even show herself on camera. So how would you know? Two, it's okay for her to fat shame as a parent.
Yes, it is. It's okay to fat shame.
Because she's a parent, she's not allowed to fat shame you?
If my kids get fat, I'm going to tell them that they're getting fat.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie to them and be like, oh, you're beautiful. And like, dude, you're getting fat.
I really hope your kid doesn't become obese someday because...
That's what my mom did. She's like, Matt, you're getting really fat. And I was like, I know, this is bad. Then I lost a whole bunch of weight.
If that's the case and you bully people,
when I got
people
fat,
online for a living...
My grandma bought me a scale for Christmas.
Subtle
I
hints.
was so offended.
Subtle
like,
hints.
Grandma, what are you telling me?
I don't know what to say. No words. Like, anyways.
Not me said put Harry.
Zypher, Chantel thinks all mothers are obligated to mother her. It's creepy.
That is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's a
Everybody
good point.
should treat her like they would treat their own children? Weird.
A base grandma. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the gloves.
Put him in the glove?
Mm-hmm. What do you think?
That would be cute for a photo.
Not me. I have to hit you with this.
All right, guys, stop.
Okay, so I'm afraid that
Nobody's
men are
got snacks.
abusers, so I'm going to buy my boyfriend weapons.
You are definitely fat.
Yes, you are fat. You are a fat girl. You're a fat, stinky girl.
You
smell like old stanky wet dog from all that snow. You're stanky fat girl.
You need a groom.
Get out of here, Amber.
You need a groom badly, but
yes, she does.
They're expensive.
She needs one, Dad.
It's like
She's stinky.
It's like $200 to take her to the groomer. I just haven't had the money for it.
Her needs a groom. Her's a stanky girl.
Yeah, it's been a couple of months. She needs one.
Ugh, if you stink old stinky dog.
Just pet me and shut up.
What do you think?
That would be cute for a
And you
photo.
got stinky breath.
That is super stink breath. You'd think for all the toothbrushes she chews up.
She loves toothbrushes.
Not me. I have to hit you with this.
Okay, that's what I was going to say. Guys, stop watching movies. Nunchucks aren't a real weapon. Nobody uses them. They were a gardening tool that looked cool in a fucking film.
Who wants to be Jackie Chan or whatever? Who's Middle East Jackie Chan?
Because Harry will get hurt.
Bathtub and blow dryers? No, you cannot.
No, you can't bath Malamutes at home. They got that. They need the special industrial groomer blow dryers.
Yeah,
if we bought one of those, maybe. But
yeah, they have the undercoat that will get moldy if you don't.
Oh.
If you get inside the gloves, you'll
Yeah.
die.
Oh, you're very protective of Harry.
Yeah.
This is a nice quality I enjoy. Ow, the rice is hurting.
So yeah, nunchucks. That's his weapon.
Yep.
I'll take my sword any day.
Besides, her claws would scratch the hell out of the bathtub.
Oof.
Harmy said, look over there. It's a camel toe. Maybe you want to lick it? Babe Chantal, I have to teach you about this. So you can use it against some reaction channels. You want to kick their butts.
Okay, if you get to have your nunchucks, I get to take one of mine.
Wait, so it's... see, now, I think if we were talking about using weapons against Chantal, that would be against terms of service.
No, it's against us.
Right.
Reaction channels.
Right, but I think if we were saying, oh, I got this weapon, I'm going to go use it on Chantal and Salad, I think that would probably be against the rules.
Yeah,
we would get in trouble for that.
You'd get a strike
but
for
he
sure.
can wave the nunchucks around and say, we're going to use this on reaction channels. That's fine.
You'd get a strike for sure.
Yeah.
Because that is
That's
literally threatening violence. Yeah.
That's not okay.
No, it's not. It's not cool. And it's not something that... These two specifically forget that this is the internet.
Right.
It doesn't matter. Well, you turn the computer off and then it's done.
Right.
No, I'm gonna nunchuck reaction channels. Okay. He brings nunchucks. I get to use my left hand.
Figuratively.
What? Ooh.
No, they're not a weapon. They're farming equipment.
What do you
Farming
do?
equipment?
That's what they were originally made for.
For what?
I assume, like, knocking down swaths of stalks.
What?
That's just what I heard.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know if it's true, but it's what I heard.
That doesn't make any sense.
This one, like, to be relaxing ready first. Like yoga. Yoga style.
Kung Fu yoga.
Yeah.
That what is the microphone picking up? What's happening? That is a thing, though. Yoga and ballet while doing martial arts is a very common thing.
Interesting.
It helps keep you limber, motion fluid, and light on your feet.
Oh, okay.
Then? But
yeah, I think they were literally used as a cheap scythe.
Don't hurt yourself.
Well, yeah.
I don't think so.
They are a great weapon. Dude, I would take a stick over nunchucks any day. Just give me the stick. Give me 2 sticks without the chain in the middle, and I'll be happier.
I will.
It's like when you move it, maybe it will hurt your face.
Oh, you have to know how to use them. But did you?
The most easiest thing to do like this, then.
See, look, she's.
Oh, she's flinching now.
I would be too. Motherfucker's gonna knock my head off.
Slingshot.
On the face. Just right on the head.
Butt plug, yeah. Like a Ninja Turtle.
Alright, I wanna live in freedom.
Just.
Okay.
Come on. Weightlifting and kendo is common too? Yeah. Like, anybody, I think 4 people out there have probably seen it. The Arnold movie, Pumping Iron, his first film, they did ballet because they were practicing for the poses, and ballet taught them to go from one pose fluidly to another.
Ah.
For the Mr. Was it Olympia or Universe? One of the 2. Oh, this is the full stream that we just watched.
Oh.
It's a full thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got the gist of it. Farmers used farming tools as weapons because weapons were forbidden and farmers needed to defend themselves. Yes. So they were. Yeah. Yes, it's 100% true that nunchucks were used as farming tools. A lot of ninja weapons were based around stuff that the average peasant could have because peasants weren't allowed to have real weapons. Okay. So I wasn't just BSing.
It makes sense.
I didn't just make that up. I knew I heard it somewhere.
I mean, I just assumed. You make a lot of things up, man.
Yeah, but they sound right. Like, if someone asks me a question, I'm just going to make something up. Be like, I think this sounds accurate, and most of the time I'm correct. Okay. Let's do one of their vlogs, shall we?
Okay.
You want the courthouse marriage? You want Kuwait grocery top-up haul?
I want that camel.
You want the camel?
Do 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 hip hip. While on this holiday, I see a camel eating hay.
Okay, that camel's cute. I feel really bad that he's chained up. Look, there's a fence. Why does he need to be chained?
They're big.
Why has he got a chain? A
When
rusty
this
old chain on his
cutie
leg.
came to me, he loved me as you see. In a desert in Kuwait.
He just wants you to
a
get some
camel
food. Oh my god, if he spit on
hugging
her, I would die.
I would too.
Is my fate.
Are all of their faces droopy?
That's weird. His face is like falling off.
Like
But
this,
they're cute though.
This looks like a deer wearing a camel mask.
And it makes me feel so great. I forget all the
Give him some pets, Chantal.
Do 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 hip hip. We can't run away together because you have a known somewhere.
That's true.
This is my favorite of her songs.
This is true what Ammo said. If you were to release a domesticated pig into the wild, it would instinctively grow tusks.
That's pretty cool.
That's a fact, too.
Hey, watch out, buddy, this is my wife. Hip, hip.
That was the best song she ever made. Good song, Chantel. I approve.
Terrible. All right, I want to see the marriage bees.
She has more chemistry with the camel. I mean, that was also true. Sometimes for camel pageants, they put Botox in their faces. Wow.
Camel, is that... Okay, there's a dating joke in there. We're just going to leave it go.
Okay.
Women get their own separate elevators. I love this.
Okay.
You're filming random women in public.
Uh-huh.
Cool. I thought makeup was haram.
That poor finger. Jesus, that's gonna need surgically removed.
Hi, baby. We are today in the court, and we are waiting.
Oh, so this is what, January 16th. So this just happened.
Yeah.
This is way after she's already thought she was married. So now they're trying to make it official because everybody's calling them out that it's fake?
I don't think they went there to get married. I don't think they did.
You think they just went for something else and pretended
that
we're getting married? Let's just show footage of us inside the courthouse
exactly.
we got married?
Yep.
That's possible.
She should have known about the separate elevator if she got married when she said she did. Bingo.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Milk You Llama, what's going on, man?
مبروك مبروك صلاح عند شانتال مبروك إن شاء الله مبروك. Thank you. مبروك مبروك مبروك.
Wait, hold on.
مبروك مبروك صلاح.
That he's supposedly holding the marriage contract.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a blank piece of paper.
مبروك صلاح عند شانتال مبروك إن شاء الله مبروك. Thank you.
Freaking refugee status paperwork he had to go fill out.
Probably a flyer he found.
مبروك مبروك مبروك. Hello guys, we just finished from the marriage contract and we are going home to celebrate.
Yalla.
Wedding party.
Hi guys, so I just decided to put together a few snaps of our courthouse wedding bees. I know it doesn't look like much to some, but for us it meant everything. It was very special.
She is always looking at him so longingly and lovingly, and every time he looks at her, he's just like, goofy face.
He's looking at her like he looks at her the way you would look at like
your nephew being goofy playing on the floor or something.
No, he looks at her the way you would look at like spilled food.
Oh boy,
I should get a broom.
Because for me at least, I was marrying my soulmate, and I know
What, it's Anoot's birthday too? Always.
Mashallah feels the same way. And mashallah,
Yeah, he wore a t-shirt to get married.
mashallah, I am
that doesn't seem very official.
So happy. And I just want to share a little bit with you guys. We went.
You know what? He looks always like you made eye contact with someone for a little too long, and they do that thing where they purse their lips and frown and raise their eyebrows.
Yeah.
To a courthouse. It was not a religious wedding. It was just done at the court. We're more focused on the legal side of things, just being legally married.
What? F off. We don't share a birthday. No, it's my birthday today, and it will be next weekend too.
It's his birthday every day.
That's why I got
it's the joke. It's his birthday every day.
That's why I got the cup that says birthday, bitch.
And we'll have a wedding
his real birthday's in
at
August.
some point, maybe in the future, inshallah. So for now, this is all we decided we're comfortable with showing you.
Don't work, garbage man.
People will just have to keep speculating and accusing us of being fake married. That's fine with us. We have decided that we will not be showing any kind of personal marriage contract.
Shocking. I'm shocked.
Number one,
I
it's
will not show
anyone's
the paper
business,
with our
and
names
number
on it
two,
because we're very private people and you don't already know our names.
We just don't feel comfortable with that kind of personal information being circulated online. So that will be our personal...
Chantel, everybody knows your names already. You're not using fake names on the internet. You need to hide your real name.
He dressed up nicer to go see a movie than for his own wedding, okay, bro? Right? How did the birthday thing start?
I don't remember. I think it was over on Gulf City.
I know Ghastly did it, but I don't remember how it came to be. It's been a thing for years. For years. Oh, we were doing a show, and every now and then someone would be like, "It's my birthday." I'm like, "Oh, me too." So I jump on. It's like, "Happy birthday, Sanoot."
Oh yeah.
Information, and also I will not be sharing personal information like my status here in Kuwait and things like that. But what we will do.
Yeah, I know G started it. That's one of those bits that just forever.
It'll never die.
Been a thing.
Let's just share a few snaps, like I said, of our day. So I will explain a bit of the process from my perspective. Basically, we had to.
Does he know you could take a photo without doing a?
No, I don't think he knows that.
Is it Dwayne the Rock
Yeah,
Jansen?
He's the Rock of Kuwait.
To this courthouse.
Dwight Jansen.
And there were a lot of stairs to go up to get in, and the place was very busy and had many, many floors. The
My favorite postcard, Timon and Pumbaa.
elevator area was chaotic. People were waiting a long time to get in an elevator, and they were jam-packed. This is one instance where I appreciate the gender segregation, and the women had their own elevators and like a lift attendant. So that was awesome, which you'll see in the video as well, in the video snaps. And so then we went up to the floor where we had to wait to get to a courtroom. We did just, it was a bit of a process.
Wow, this is the laziest fucking video I've ever seen.
You have to file for marriage and all this and that. And so I know there's going to be some details left out, but again, these are just personal things, and we appreciate our.
Now that you said the thing about the face being someone you looked at for too long, now I can't unsee it. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's the white people face.
Privacy being respected. Yeah, so a lot of people just feel entitled to certain information, and it's just, no, we have a right to privacy. So also, but there are some things I don't mind sharing with you guys. So also we got into the courtroom, and we stood in front of two judges, and they basically asked me.
A male judge and a female judge.
They wanted to make sure that I accepted the marriage with Salah, and that he did pay me the, I think they call it mahr, if I'm pronouncing that right. It's something that Muslims in most Islamic countries do. The husband has to pay legally.
Salah doesn't have money.
She gave him the money.
What, do you think she pulled out her debit card?
That was that $9,000 she gave him when she got there. He had to give her back like $40.
Nightlight said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna just be 500 pounds and buy my husband. I'm tired of trying." If your profile picture is any judge, you should not do that.
Give a gift.
You are a very pretty young lady. You have plenty of time.
Monetary gift to the wife, and one during the marriage.
She'd give a monetary gift to the wife. She went like this. She said, she put it down like by her side, and she handed him a 20, and she's like, like how your aunt passes you cash when you're a kid. She did the old dealer thing when you'd have the cash.
Just shake the hand.
You dap and then they pass it.
Marriage as well. So that's I did that's personal as well, but we agreed to. But it's every marriage that happens here. So also they asked me where my father was, which really was an odd question to me because it just really
No, it's not. You're a woman. They need to know who your male caretaker is.
Yeah.
You know, it made me realize how important father figures are in the lives of women here.
Here.
Literally everywhere?
So as parental figures, the family structure is very, very sacred here.
I hope you kept the receipts sane.
So you don't have many single parents, I don't know, if any, unless, even if women are widowed or whatever, or divorced, they usually seek another husband and vice versa. So usually the father is present to give the
Where's your father? I don't know, Judge. My mom tried to trap the guy and he's still left.
blessing for the marriage. So I had to explain that I don't talk to my father, and they just kind of looked at me sadly. So
no, they were like,
oh, that's sad. That's probably who the money was supposed to be given to. He's probably supposed to buy her from her father. But because the father wasn't there, then he had to give the monetary whatever to her.
I don't buy any of this.
Yeah, I don't buy that. I don't believe that they would allow this.
I don't think they would allow it.
There.
Yeah.
They'd be like, no, you was your father. You're not allowed to get married.
Oh, Salah had to explain for me. He's so supportive in ways I can't even tell you guys. And yeah, so I am so happy, and this was an experience for sure. I don't know what else there is to
That's
say.
a good way to explain your wedding. This was an experience for sure.
We tried it.
I mean, Chantal, to act like she would be happy with this wedding, with her husband in a t-shirt and her in a trash bag at a courthouse in a foreign country where they're asking about her dad. For her to act like that this would be something she wanted, when months ago we saw her searching for wedding gowns and wanting to plan a dream wedding with fucking Natter.
Yep.
This is not what she wanted.
Yep.
She's not happy with this.
No.
Really, I guess, just that we had to wait for a bit in the courtroom. Outside of the courtroom is what you see some of the snaps of, and then inside the courtroom. And I know there's a lot of confusion as to, well, the status and all this, and the actual dates of marriage and the actual contract of marriage with those.
She's got me punching the air like Cuba Gooding Jr. and voicing the... Oh my God, that scene in Don't Be a Menace was so funny. Once again, it's in the Quran. Men and women both need a witness. And the maher
is
for the wife, is not... If for the wife, not her father. Okay. The Cuba Gooding Jr. comment is so funny.
Those are all things that most people don't show online whenever they get married. They usually just show the wedding ceremony. We didn't have one as
That is true, Far. It could be worse. They could be surrounded by creepy nutcrackers. Instead, just creepy salads. 12. Oh, we're getting close to the end of the video and we're 3 away. If we don't get the 3 extra ones, then there's no veto. I don't understand how Kuwait would have the jurisdiction to marry a Syrian and a Canadian. It doesn't make sense. Also, 3 more Awoos for a Shelley veto. Yep, 3 more Awoos, and we're almost done.
Thank you, called.
We're almost done.
as of yet. Again, it was just it was a very quick courthouse wedding for now, but inshallah in the future we will organize some kind of party. So it was
there it is.
Just low key, and we celebrated with friends after.
Daddy wasn't there.
Friends and family afterwards in private, but that's basically all we did for the time being. And we will, if we do have some kind of celebration in the future, that we can.
Wow, she's so short. She's literally 5 feet tall.
Make public, we will. But there's a lot in my life now that I'm keeping private, and marriage details, I think you can appreciate.
Michael said she should organize a party at Planet Fitness.
Especially with the amount of sleuths we have online.
No matter how she tries to spin this, I'll never believe they're married. Same.
No.
Same. And exactly what friends? The only friends they had, she successfully alienated Salad from.
Yep.
Very invasive. The internet can be very invasive, so we just really think it's in our best interest to keep a lot private. But we did want to share a little bit of the day with you. So it was a very nice day, very special to marry my soulmate, and I couldn't be happier. I couldn't have asked for a more supportive husband in every single way. And
he brings me all the food I want.
I feel very, very blessed. And I'm just going to try to take advantage of being positive and appreciate these blessings that God has given. He's given me a wonderful man to take care of me, and as husband and wife, this is of course my first marriage, and may it be the only one in my life, inshallah. And thank you guys so much for watching this, and we will see.
That's what I think when I get married.
This is my first and hopefully only marriage.
Yeah. That's my thoughts.
See you in the next video. Bye bye, masalama.
All right, that's it. And with that, our business here this evening is concluded. Guys, thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for an incredible show tonight. Hope everyone has a lovely evening, and we will see you all in the next one.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, people.